We are live. Really? As soon as I hit live?
Sorry.
Yep. Hit live, buddy.
We have to test it to make sure it's live.
No.
It's alive! It's alive! Oh, wow, that was an echo. I didn't think that thing was gonna reverb on me. But, oof, wow. Okay, so, welcome back, everyone, to the 75th session of Into the Wildlands. I'm your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. And last we left off, last week of our three-party RP bit, Syndra, Obrina, Kermit, they were discussing things. Kermit was doing whatever he can to obtain giant blood. And Obrina got to some revelations that she kind of realized that there may be more to her lineage than she expected, to which Syndra, even to her surprise, never encountered a vampire from space or from the astral plane. Also, they narrowly managed to, or not really narrowly, it was more of a coming out on top of a bluff out between the Farmerex and Yamerex, the right and left hand of the war chief, considering that the other big shots were not there, and most of the ones that were with them were hiding in the shadows, camouflaged. To which we're going to turn back the time just a little bit while the three were talking. Tyrion and Mavis. Well, Tyrion, you last remember that Syndra gave you a bit of the primal blood to drink and to look around to see if there's any more unwanted visitors hanging around. You can roll me a perception for that. At advantage.
I absolutely have my sheet open, let me tell you. Perception. 15?
You see some of the grunts and lower ranked venom hands, but they are also making their way out, as in they are literally climbing up the wall and just climbing over it.
I am gonna use my much faster than them speed to just kind of get there and nonchalantly just lean against the wall that they're climbing over and just watch every one of them as they leave.
Are you doing this intimidation?
Absolutely.
Alright, roll me intimidation. I'm just gonna roll this for them.
26.
You know what? Alright. Alright, so let me just roll their sheet to see how bad they shit themselves, or at least the grunts anyway. Oh yeah, they scurry. The grunts scurry immediately because they're not used to people literally watching them, as they are usually optically camouflaged to the normal eye. And as you return, as you finish looking around, you do see that the caravan, the group that Binge and Zarmbol were keeping an eye of. Actually, roll me another perception. Roll me another perception at advantage.
18.
You do see in a brief distance, about a good 15 minutes away, what looks to be like a small lightning strike coming downward.
That's odd.
And of course, you do see the caravan, everyone there except for Zarambal, which Binge informs you that him and Goken are having a chat. And he also adds, "Oh, Zaran, the big chieftain guy, he grew wings."
Oh. Bastard got his wings before I did.
Yeah, him and the other monkey, he brought a bruised, knocked out smaller monkey, but um, they were talking in a language I couldn't figure out, but there was a disagreement, but nothing thrown.
Well, that's good to start with, at least. Good job keeping an
And
eye out.
yeah, and you see on his shoulder he is holding the. Well, I already kind of set the map as it is, but he is holding this particular individual. Now, Shivzi over his shoulder. Yeah, this is the one that got knocked out. Zarmbol told me to bring him over to healers and then to talk to others.
Yes, that's one of his second or third son, I believe.
As you say that, and I'll have you keep your perception roll. This particular one shows up the daughter, one of the younger daughters, goes, nope, only son. He's the only boy of us four.
Oh, nice.
And she's telling this to you in primordial language.
Yes, for some reason
So-
I thought Goken one. Gur was one of Goken's children for a moment.
Nope. He is Gorin's son. Father, don't know. Think he went missing.
Yes, we
Which
only
you
learned of his mother,
eventually-
so with tribes such as my old one and ours, can be assumed. But you
So-
should probably get to go get your brother checked out. It looks like he did attempt to stop your father from doing something.
Yep. You, big guy, I think you're supposed to meet Mage Lady? Magic ones?
We're talking
They
about
went to
Cinder,
the... I never got her name.
tall, dark, and spooky.
Mm, okay, that one. So,
Right.
then you will head out to go check up on, or meet up with Sindra, Oberyn, and Kermit. Eventually, Bolzamar does show up, or at least he passes by you and says, I don't see any of them.
Yes,
I'm
I
going to
watched them
go
all leave.
rejoin the others. Ah, they already left. Very well, I'll inform them. And he flies off. And now you are seeing, eventually you do see Zarmball land, as everyone else has already been making their way in. There's no trouble. Everyone is a bit on guard, or at least those in the Emerald Star. At least the guards are a little bit tense, but they're not making anything dumb or anything, as Snow and the others are being very grateful to, or showing hospitality. Eventually you will see, well, Zarmball's son and daughter, Igmalos and Irkalos, showing up because, well, they hadn't seen their father at all since before his little change.
Yep.
And the sister of the two goes like, this is our father, but he changed. And of course, rushing after them about 5 minutes after is Chimerex, which Igmalos,
Gang's over
son, the son looks very surprised, and Tyrion, you do see his Zarmball pull his wings not only back, but they seem to shrink back into his body.
That looks painful.
You can roll a perception or insight. I'll give you the choice of either one.
19. What the fuck is happening today?
I'm making you use your good rolls, and then you
No,
don't have
you
them
always do this
later.
to me.
But yep, you are on the right. You're on the dot on it. It did look painful. He actually is trying his best to mask a wince as it gets pulled back in. But the conversation is very brief as of course the two children are trying to confirm if this thing is indeed their father, which he has no problem convincing them. Chimerex in Draconic tells them the situation of what had transpired, and but she had already informed Syndra and Oberina, which if you want you can listen in, but the gist of it is that indeed her father's temperament had changed, and it was only because he and her uncle and her younger brother with some of the elites that they had went to scout out the Black Spire. But she wasn't entirely sure because her father ordered her to stay with the tribe.
Oh, be thankful you did.
With that, you do hear. Actually, I should ask now, Mavis, what are you doing as you see everyone coming in and filling up while cleaning and adding to the outpost?
I would probably stick near here, but check and ask if anybody was needing any help with anything while I wait for us to move on.
Roll me a D100.
61.
Okay, so you definitely see some of the more built forces, but you also notice the. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong. Oh, that's right. It's Shift Z. Shift click. You see some more mages, or rather druids, passing by, and with your past perception, you can hear that they're whispering, but also pointing at the various tribes that are making reconstruction.
Okay, I think Mavis will only help if she's asked. So unless that happened, then she will stay put.
All right. And it's not too long afterwards when Orikanos shows up, mentions about the situation. Nothing hostile came anywhere near them. Goken showed up briefly, was basically dragging or shoulder carrying his son, Bui, like a sack of potatoes. And there was a discussion between him and Zarambal, which Orikanos goes into a little bit more detail that Orikanos can do as best as he could. That Zarambal looked very pissed off, but Goken seemed sane, at least. If maybe a bit more bloodthirsty. And at that time, you hear the talking voices of Oberina and Syndra, with Kermit and Binge following along the back. With, I believe at this point, Oberina has just discovered, or rather realized, who her dad is.
So, here's a weird thought. She's kind of walking. Do you think I had an inherited part of my father's power to at least navigate dreams if we're going to do this hellscape idea? As she's kind of walking. Moogle, I think your mic is muted.
No, she's just kind of thinking. Honestly, I hope so, because otherwise, well, frankly, I don't have any idea. Do you have any idea?
Fuck no, I don't navigate dreams. Far from my expertise anyway.
Sometimes I dream.
Don't you dream of your mimic wife?
Yeah,
I feel so sorry for her.
me too.
I imagine that's what like they come up as they come up to Tyranid, just talking about that.
Wait, did she die when your village was killed, or was that before that?
No, it was before that.
Did she leave with the kids? Did she take
Y-
her little mimic children with her?
Yeah, she took my little tadpoles.
Oh my fucking god. I can't.
Oh, just
No,
writing it down.
the more I hear about this, the worse it sounds. Are you sure
Yeah.
you're like... Is that why you have a few knocks on your head?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's literally almost a divot in your head where your brain should be.
Yeah.
No, one day we're going to... In El... Oh wait, no, he knows... Enter... Fuck, I need to think what he doesn't know that Cinder does. That she would know. In Undercommon... let me look. Nah. I'm not gonna
What
say
the
what he
hell
does.
were y'all doing?
Having a long discussion about some bullshit. The usual.
But I missed it.
Eh, well, if it makes you feel worse and or better, we figured out who my father was, aka the King of the Fae, aka Oberon, and my mother is a space vampire.
What and who?
Ask, well, if you ever ask, uh,
Well, I mean, do you want the easy route, or do you want the bardic one?
Kermit, what the hell are they talking about?
I'm a vampire too.
don't listen to him, please.
All right, so
Fantastic.
Oberina's dad is the king of the Fae, who put his hoo-hoo dilly in her mother's cha-cha, who's a space vampire.
Yes, that's the plot of a space. What?
From what we're understanding, an aberration that
Things
exists
live in
outside the
space?
realms.
No, they live in the
I don't
swamps
like
like me.
astral dreadnoughts.
Wait,
Yes, we would
was it
literally in space with no.
I think Benj is a vampire too.
Vinge is not a
What?
vampire. But getting back to that, yeah, so we learned that m- my dad is the whimsical dreamer, aka man that can traverse dreams.
You can also
Or-
roll me Arcana or History, Oberina.
Of course. Better with the history by 2, so I'll take a 16.
You also remember that Oberon was known as the leader of the Wild Hunt.
Oh, he was a leader of the fucking ugly bastards. Oh, he was also leader of Undead Fae. Hooray.
No, Shaka, how he ran into it. Space vampire.
Considering Oberon usually hops from dream to dream, allegedly, and could exist purely outside of the realms from with the Feywild, it would make sense that he would set his sight a little bit higher, so to speak.
Not only that, but I'm pretty sure that they are the kinkiest of things.
Yeah, if anything, they probably throw an aboleth in there just to have it something to watch.
Do you think they did it on top of a stuffed aboleth? Or perhaps a stuffed unicorn?
No, at that point, they just do it over a fucking stuffed titan of the end. So at least then it would take their fucking soul.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I almost feel bad for these families now.
Everyone's family's fucked, Miser, except Tyrannin's.
My family's fine. I killed them.
Exactly. Well, no, they're fucked because they're dead.
My wife's
They
from
got
Newman.
off easy.
Kermit's wife and kids haven't been seen in years.
Yeah. Or have they? I mean, they could have shown up at some
Yeah, they're
point.
mimics technically, so. And then you have fucking Mavis's family, who's all. That's just all over the map at this point.
All of your lives perplex and astound me.
Sometimes I wonder how I'm even breathing the more I find out about this place and myself.
Do you breathe?
No, that's the that was a vampire joke. Or sorry, not vampire up there.
I got it.
Thank you.
Because I'm a vampire.
No, shut up.
Oh.
Wait.
No, please don't
Kermit?
indulge.
Yes.
Yeah. You're a vampire, yes?
Yeah. For sure.
This explains so much.
Shit,
Yeah.
now I have to. Kermit, do
That weird
you like
burning
garlic?
sensation you get every time you're out in the sunlight, right?
Yes.
Oh my god. But no, that wouldn't make sense because then Kermit couldn't run in running water and he would just die.
Nope. I'm a swamp vampire.
That's not a fucking thing.
You're looking at one.
If I you know, at this point I'm believing the psychedelics the druids will give will be better to at least put some of us to sleep for a good while. Oh, getting back on track because of course we get off a little bit.
He wants to kill Tyrannins of the self.
Or at least give it a way to help you power up before everything happened. So we were going to talk to some druids about getting some psychedelic dream drugs.
You want to drug me?
Oh, not
Actually, we
just
can drug
you.
all of us.
Yes.
We're all
I
taking
belie-
the drugs.
I believe the drug was called an interceptor. Or inceptioner? I don't fucking know.
Depending on which part you're coming in, it's either called peyote or...
I love how it's two very different jokes. It was discovered by an elf named Nolan.
If you lick me, you'll probably fall asleep.
No, I don't want to die. Also, that's for your wife to do whenever she comes back.
Yeah. She's the one that turned me into a vampire.
Wait, how the fuck is there a mimic vampire now?
She turned into a vampire and then bit me.
Wait.
Okay.
Alright.
Then she told me I was a vampire.
Are you sure you weren't high when you were doing this?
I can't get high.
I've really
And that defeats the
severely
whole
doubt
purpose
that.
of us trying to get a bunch of druids to get you high to go with us.
I could just induce sleep on them and then just get them a magical high, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll probably get high. I'm gonna go find some giants.
God, I
Where?
hope there's not any giants in your
Wait.
dreams.
Wait.
Yes.
What?
Being that we're going to the dreamscape, we could find giants in the dreamscape.
There's
Kermit.
giants in the dreamscape?
Yes,
Assuming-
dream giant.
Would that... I, hmm.
With dream blood.
Miser, can I try to talk to Doc again?
Sure. Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh. God. What a clusterfuck of a session it's becoming.
66.
Probably hasn't helped that I started drinking already.
Right
I'm
on
thinking
the money.
about it at this point.
You hear in your mind Kermit, the voice of Doc. You have questions for me.
Yeah, would dream giant blood work?
So long as they share the blood of the ancient titans, it should work.
Thanks, sword. I give him a kiss. Everybody else just sees me kiss my sword and say thanks, sword, out loud.
You know,
Is it a
I'm really
kiss or those,
thinking.
like really awkward, like long dick.
Yeah, it's just like a little too long, so everyone's just like, "What the fuck?"
That is a little too long and a little too wet. So
Aren't you glad to be back, Tyrannin?
Fuck, will remember this. Hey.
Dear fucking god.
That poor boy sleeps in toilets with me.
Uh-huh.
Wait. So you
Wait,
just took
is
the
there-
sword that's covered
there-
in poo water?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a chance that perhaps I've slept in giant shit that has had some blood in their stool?
Oh my
No.
fucking god!
Is that earning it?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
that's not ritual combat. That's man. I'm just gonna wait in the shitter for a giant to come through that has fucking osteoporosis.
Yeah, internal bleeding.
That's shitual combat.
Yeah, a giant who's eating Chipotle.
What the fuck?
Hi, Billy Mays here. Are you tired of blood in your underwear after eating Chipotle?
Are you
Fucking
giant
I hate
tired?
that video, Moogle. Shut up. I know
What?
exactly what you're talking about too.
Right, so you're a space vampiric princess of the Fae. He talks
Yes,
to
at
his
this point.
sword, and you want to drug us all. Sounds like a normal conversation.
Could be worse.
Now, can we please
Just
go?
glad that that actually does sound like a regular conversation.
At this point, it's not weird.
I've seen you talk to your swords, Tyrannon.
You
I've
haven't.
never seen him tongue his swords yet.
Yeah, that's true.
It looks questioningly at Tyrion
Brandon,
like,
can you roll
is
me an
it-
intelligence saving throw?
What?
Oh no. This would be a good session to drink too.
Yes, I'm already drinking, so
Jeez.
6.
feel rage come from your swords as soon as there was a mention of tonguing them.
I'm just gonna put a hand on the left hilt and think. Don't. No, that will absolutely never happen.
You also feel like you get the message of be sure they don't tongue us, or they will lose their tongue.
That's not a me problem.
Hermit's looking at Tyrannon's swords while licking his lips.
Oh my fucking god.
Now, can we all please go try to settle down Darnball and Gokin before more damage happens to the wall?
oh, that was here before.
Yes, I know. But I don't want their hard work to be squandered when one of them decides to throw the other.
You want us to try to reason with a
Oh, the-
primal? She'll say in a hushed tone.
Yes.
Because I was told they were both under better understanding.
I can't appreciate some good weaponry.
Why are we here?
We were coming to
over
see
here.
you actually.
Well, we were coming to see all of them because we want logistics and everything, and then nobody died.
Also,
on
we
the
wanted
way.
to talk to, and also we want to talk to Zarin Ball, especially about the Gokin situation.
Who's this? Who's this big man?
It's Binge. You traveled with him here.
You just asked that not even
Hermit, are
not
you
even 30 minutes ago.
sure you're not just intern? You sure you're just not high all the time at this
This
point?
isn't binge. No way.
Oh dear God.
Not discounting brain damage.
No, I'm pretty sure his wife took half his brain at this point.
My wife was a vampire.
Hell, I knew it if they were divorced.
My wife was a vampire.
I thought your wife was a mimic.
My wife
Wa-
was
vampire mimic, apparently.
my wife was a lot of things.
Apparently not a good fucking wife.
That's why I loved her.
I'm not even going to get into that with the whole things that I've heard of people with mimic wives. So
I'm going to even state that we're trying to condone the vampire mimic when we were literally just talking about the existence of space vampires.
I'm
And
just
there's a
talking
tiny
broad, yeah,
doll lady over there.
about fucking mimics.
My chicken turned into a
Anyways.
dinosaur, into a dragon.
It wasn't a chicken Toby. Never mind. Where's Zarin Ball?
Zarnball is right over there. He was just finished talking to his kids.
Where? Just okay.
He's not that
Oh
far.
yeah, I forgot he upgraded his token.
My chicken's a mimic.
No, your chicken's not a mimic.
Turned
Just
into a
fucking-
different thing.
He's just an idiot.
Shows what you know.
I know enough.
Don't argue with my son.
What?
Oh no, dear God! Can we just please? Oberyn's just walking over Rebel at this point.
I see. Bozamar has finally been adopted.
Disgusting, actually.
Bozamar, son of Kermit. Tyrant of the former.
Possible.
As you ask that, Tiernan, she just gives you a thumbs up and just says, "I will listen in case somebody misses something or the uh the frog and the lizard make some sort of comedic duel that distracts everybody."
I'm sure it will be plenty entertaining. I also can't move your tiny, tiny token.
Like,
Oh, I can. It's just because Benj was
I was say, I'm pretty sure I had.
Yeah, no, I can.
have-
Can you just send me to back?
Will do. Will do. Do. There we go.
So I picture it that since my wing comes like up above my head, that she just like sits on my shoulder and uses my wing as a backrest.
Pretty much. She may be a miniature human, but she has the personality of a dwarf. Wow, what to say, Droguard.
I was gonna. Wasn't she raised by Droker anyway?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I thought that was established.
Yeah. I want to say dwarves just so I don't get their names mixed up too much. But you do see Zarambal. He has just finished talking to his kin. And they look very surprised over the fact that, yes, their dad just grew multiple sizes and, well, a size larger, and also saddened that their grandmother is now, well, buried, or cremated in this case. And Zarambal, seeing as you all are here, I don't suppose you have any new information besides what we have encountered, and also my gratitude for you speaking with the leader of this area, their chieftain. There was no trouble entering.
Well, we weren't the first ones to be talking to him, so that's a thing. But
Yes.
I am going to say that I did feel a distinct sense of fear or worry from them.
Mm.
Also, raging attraction towards the idea of being decimated by a dragon, but that was a very awkward moment in the conversation.
Yes, Chimerex here had mentioned that to me. I suspect they are putting too much faith in the Orichalcum weaponry to not be afraid of a child of the traitors or the usurper.
So, that being said, how's it going with Gyokin? We heard there was a situation.
Yes, I am. It was not a pleasant conversation, to say the least. His son apparently was trying to knock some sense into him and kind of gestures his maw, his snout upward, and you see the unconscious Bui, who is right over here, wrapped up in bandages and unconscious, as a much more larger bone breaker is applying very potently strong smelling herbs, medicinal herbs on his face.
Right. So. I don't really think there's much else. I mean, other than we found out some crap about her and her dad and her mother, and we're thinking about going and having to kick the shit out of himself in the dream world.
Why are you entering the dream world, if I may ask?
To confront the primal dreamer.
You're referring to Shroud.
Yes.
It is possible, though he has a physical lair. He kind of sees tilting his head left and right a little bit. Although it is true that you're guessed of his ability to slip into the material and ethereal realms. Let's get Zarnball sheet. And from the information that I have, or the inherited knowledge, Shroud also went by the moniker of Primal Immortal. But that might be due to whatever potency or power he has from his lair. He is not one to go too far from it, unless situations such as the battle that we'll be having soon. Also, Kermit, as you walk over to the very large bone breaker, this monkey over here, she is in the middle of putting very potent, even your senses can tell you that's a potent type of herbs. Oh, you are... You are an odd one.
Thank you.
What
You
exactly are you looking for? You look healthy.
looking for something to make people not healthy.
Hmm.
Any chance you have any potent medicine that when tinkered with could render somebody immobilized?
Hmm. I don't have any right now since we had to move on somewhat short notice and I'm in need of gathering more herbs. And my usual patrol areas are now much further in the territories of the hive stingers and the emeralds.
Well, I'm gonna do just like take out a vial from my poisoner kit and just spit in it and like hand it to her.
Hmm. I
Hopefully you
might
can
be
use
able
that for
to.
some medicine. And next time I see you, hopefully you have something to help me out.
Well, she's got advantage on poisons and medicines in her own right. I shall see what I can do. It might take me about 3 days worth of tinkering if I'm not hampered so much.
Fine.
I also have to ensure that the others are healthy and well. This child here, just suffered the brutal beating from his father, but I can't quite measure why is it that the fist imprints are much larger than Goken's normal hands.
Fair enough. Well, enjoy fixing everyone. And if you see Mock, tell him he's in trouble.
Mock has left the Bonebreaker tribe and became independent with his brother Talk.
It's because he hates me.
Who are you, though?
I'm Kermit. I was his best friend.
This is first I hear of it.
See, he doesn't even tell his friends about me. Next time I see Mock, I will kill him. And then I leave.
Roll me a D100 with that, please.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
This is all because for anyone who wasn't here, Syndra put it in my head that Mock hates me. And so now Kermit believes that Mock hated him. And that he left the Bonebreakers because he couldn't stand to be around me anymore.
Okay. Everyone else can roll me either insight or perception.
Alright, let's go. Time to fuck up a roll. I fucked up a roll. Should have rolled insight.
Mavis. There we go.
I was getting it.
No problem. I was just worried that someone was missing. Okay. So going from ascending order, starting with the perceptions. Actually, no, we'll go with the insight first. With Tyrannin, you suddenly feel a very cold draft coming from just about every bone breaker on the top over here. Syndra, you felt this sort of sensation before. It is the absolute desire to murder somebody.
I'm just point at Syndra. Your day to watch him.
And going with Oberina and Mavis. Oberina, you see all their heads turn almost in synchronization. And Mavis, you see that they're all looking directly at Kermit, and the eyes look like there is a burning rage that's just now suddenly awoken in them all.
Oh dear God, we're going to die again. I swear to Christ.
Me?
Well, he is.
And I
And by
watched
proxy, maybe us.
I
About to
could
watch
take him.
death.
Ugh, please, Kermit, don't start fighting a whole tribe that we work to. Well, they worked. I'm just here riding off of it to meticulously put together an alliance with. All I ask.
I won't fight the Bonebreakers.
I feel like there's a yet somewhere in that sentence.
I'll only kill Mock.
Do not.
Why are you going to kill Mark? He gave you free booze.
Yeah, but he hates me now.
Overrated just
What
looks
did
at
you
Tyranid
do?
and like points at
Apparently,
if
I
you're
was
looking.
I was so annoying that he just left.
He wasn't part of the Bonebreakers when we met him.
Well, that's fine. I'm only going after him. I don't care about the Bonebreakers.
It's but the Bonebreakers
Tyranid.
still care about him.
If you're
Well,
looking,
then-
then
I don't know.
if you're looking, then Tyranid, Oberyn is just pointing to Syndra and then pointing to Kermit.
Indra's just sitting here taking a drink and smiling.
That's why we can't have fucking nice things, she says in Elvish.
An elvish back. What are you
But now he
talking
can,
about? Very nice.
It's funny too, because Kermit can understand, but he doesn't know the context.
Yeah.
Zarbal just looks very confused with all this and says, yes, somehow gaining my mother's ability of languages is odd that I understand what you are saying, but not quite the context of it all. But again, I do offer word of caution when traveling through, I guess, the dream reality to go after Shroud. I don't know why you would go after him, but it is possible.
Well, theoretically, the idea was it's Tyrannin. So we were going to have Tyrannin go and devour himself. And we
Which
imagine
is
that put him somewhere drastically under you, but higher than, the Venom Hand bastards who were here fucking around earlier.
Yes, Jan Marex and Farmarex. I don't quite understand their reasoning for coming here, but they are not confident without at least some ability to back it up.
They had an entire squad of their little bitches with them.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've also taken down, or that we've fought the primal and not died.
Shroud is of a different sort, but from the times I had encountered him, I did not sense anything similar to that of Tyrannin here.
It's
At
a
least,
different time. At least I believe he let his hatred get a hold of him. Allowed gestures around the roof, gestures around to the party. Them all to die.
Wait a moment. Weird question, DM.
I may have answer.
Is there any similarity between Tyrannin and Overina?
If you're looking for physical or energy signatures, is what I should ask.
Both.
Roll me investigation. As far as you can tell, neither of them are giving off any of the same sort of energy, and they most certainly do not look alike.
Wait, what are we trying to wait on now, Syndra?
No, it was just a theory.
I mean,
You're
may as
pretty
well.
Absolutely
certain.
nothing like Tyrannin, so I don't think that's going to work.
You're absolutely certain that Tyrannin has no. He's currently doesn't have any undead traits, despite being dead once already.
Wait,
That
wait,
actually
wait.
was not what she was looking for.
I think I
Looking
know
to
it.
see if their eye color matched, and they had similar noses.
No,
I'm a
nothing like
kobold.
that.
Wait. I have a worse theory.
Is it that your dad and Tyrannin are the same guy?
No, even worse. What
Oh,
if? Hear me out. What if Shroud is in Tyrannin?
well, that's why I was thinking it was your dad.
No, I don't think it's Oberon either. I think it's me that consumed Tyrannin, but Tyrannin's personality took over.
Ha!
So what you're saying is you're weaker than Tyrannin. Got it. Yeah.
Kind of. It's weird because you said he used force damage, correct?
I believe so, yes.
My bow, given to me by my father, mind you, also deals the same type of damage. And Tyrannin, if you wouldn't mind, she's going to like pull back an arrow and kind of shoot it at you harmlessly. Does it feel the same as Shroud's damage? Miser? I guess
Ow.
that's a question.
Tyrannin, roll me history at advantage.
Also, you're bardically inspired because I have that shit. So a
The
D10. D10. Oh my god, you're gonna need it, please. D10. 13.
13. You get the concept idea what they're trying to get. However, there is a lot of major differences. The most foremost difference is the level of power. The second one is that while this was from a bow, Shroud's attack was literally from his breath.
there are plenty of dragons that use similar types of damage to this. It's similar, yes, and that is in the same damage, but it's obviously weaker and not a breath weapon.
Just a thought at the very least.
Also, the last thing I will give is that you are absolutely certain that Shroud is at least a male.
And Shroud's a guy.
That's why no, that's what I was trying to hint at is, though I consume the soul, how would you have the ability to consume souls as a dreamer if Shroud is supposedly made out of you?
I
What I'm saying
can
is
do
perhaps.
that. And he gestures to the green scale coloration.
That sounds very annoying, actually.
Yes, that is odd, but if you are to invoke a dream walk or a vision quest, as one would call it, do keep in mind that time will flow differently, and we may have to wake you up soon from that dream for you, at least the two of you, to enter the tournament immediately.
Huh. I mean, I'm always down to try to, because it could help us in the long run. Plus, it also gets rid of another primal that shouldn't be.
Well,
I'll go dreaming.
That brings up the query of if we do get in combat in the dream world, and then I have to go fight in the tournament immediately, well, I won't have any time to recover.
So true, sadly.
Zarabal tilting his head a little bit. Yes, there is a fundamental fact that when it comes to dreams that should you acquire severe injury or even die within the dream, you will physically die in this world. Man, that is just one crazy honker out there. But Zarambol then adds, from the knowledge I have acquired, the dreams, at least within this world, it is more like a soul walking. You are still tethered to your physical form, but damage to your soul or your dream aspect is also reflected to your physical body. And while I am not skilled in this, he kind of turns his head over and he just makes a quick shout to his sister, Shaktima, which she pokes her head over as she's literally just on top of the rafters. These individuals wish to do a dream walk, but due to my lack of delicately handling soul tethers, at least from my knowledge, you might need to be their anchor in case they acquire injuries and must be pulled out. She gives you all a quick look because she was not paying attention to your conversation with her older brother and was helping with the walls. It just adds, well, I could help with the dream vision. time will move differently for them. Are you? Yes, I am certain that they'll make it in time. And if it gets close, let us give them 3 days to handle the dream quest. And he looks over to all of you. If 3 days have passed here and you have not finished your dream vision, I do abruptly apologize now for pulling you out of it. Will this suffice?
I'm good with this idea.
I'm not going in.
Even for the Dream Giants.
Even for the Dream Giants. I'm not gonna miss a chance to take on the guy who killed my dad.
That was the whole point of coming back in 3 days.
Yes,
Are
we're
we
coming
sure
back
we're
early.
gonna come back in 3 days?
They have assured us that they can wake us up.
Yes. My sister, Shaktima, will assist in that. He kind of looks over to his younger sister. And I do apologize for pulling you out from helping establish and fortifying this place, but if they deem it necessary and if it gives us a advantage over what is to come, I'm willing to at least gamble on them.
On the other hand, I guess I should ask the question of you. Do you see it working?
It is possible. Shroud is the youngest of the primals that I know of, at least natural, as far as I know, before my change. Even if it is not to assimilate him, perhaps have him on our side would also be a alternative possibility. At least from the memories that I have gleaned and knowledge that I have inherited. Shroud is mostly neutral and only interferes when events come to assault his lair or it affects the lands itself.
Oh shit, he is me.
I suppose that will be something you will all have to find out. Shaktima, would you mind talking to these druids of this area if they can use a sanctified area or one of those calming circles? She gives a quiet nod, but still looking at all of you with a bit of concern. I will aid you, brother, and them. Although I will admit I'm a bit rough when it comes to pulling people out of the dream vision. Then she looks at all of you very sternly. Do not expect me to be gentle.
Am I really going to have to be the one who says it?
She kind of pops down.
I'll overwrite and is staring off into space, so all you, I guess.
Sorry, what I miss? Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. What I miss?
Well, she said she wasn't going to be gentle.
Don't worry. My soul, at the very least, is kind of stuck. So
There are
Oh, I thought you
two.
were gonna say, oh, just the way I like it, like that.
no,
The
I'm not.
lighten the
I'm
tension in the
not
room.
into the kinky shit. You know that,
Isn't
right?
that what you're supposed to do? Is lighten the tension around here?
My wife was a mimic.
All
No,
right,
I'm
he's
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I only suck out all the negative air in the room. I don't fucking. Never mind.
I could say so much about so many things, the polish off a masthead. I don't. You know what? I'm just. You
Not.
really just ruined this whole thing.
Do you? I mean this in the nicest way possible, Syndra. Do you really want me to be another Zavon? Like, there's no malice in it, but she's generally curious. If you're like
You just
projecting.
gotta see that like look for a moment where she's kind of like thinking very hard, and then it's kind of like, well, he did shoot Orcus in the dick,
One.
and
Okay.
you took Yingle's. Yeah.
I do
I'm going
think.
to just leave it at this. You're right. I probably don't want another Zavon because I don't think you could be Zavon. But you could try to live up to your entire college, please.
I generally talk very well. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
I mean, shooting Orcus in the dick. She just kind of walks off.
Shakti, well, Zarnball's listening, but he clearly shows no interest in it. But Shaktima's the one who goes and looks over to you, tearing it into Elena, and then to Current, and then back to you, tearing it. What is she talking about? Shooting orcs in the dick?
One of the abyss dwellers. What do you call it? The
Green.
Great Maw?
The Lord of Undeath and Rot, Decay, and Slavery.
He looks over to her brother. I don't know any creature like that.
Good.
And Zarnball just kind of pats her on the shoulder. I have some information on that particular entity, but it is from our mother's cataloged information. Ah. Then let us find a druid circle that is willing to help us perform this, then. Alright, so you have the choices. There are two druid circle areas. The shepherds and the land conclaves.
Honestly, I think land would like above table. I think land would be better because since land can maybe deal with leyline energy, might give us an easier way in.
Yeah, but I think Shepard's probably has more puppies.
Yeah, but do we really need puppies when Cinder will probably snap half their necks?
I'll
No,
probably eat
I
some
would
too.
never eat a puppy.
Only if the puppy bit her, then she'd snap its neck.
Okay. The one time she ate a puppy was because it was actually a rat, and it was into a guy's face.
I mean, Bozamar might eat the puppies.
Yeah.
Okay, land it is.
Okay. So he heads to the... Whoop. Let me just get there. Here we go. The land conclave. You are all coming through the main entrance through here.
Oh, right. I remember them.
Oh, Terranin, one thing I forgot to mention. We figured out what the fuck my necklace was.
Did I mention she's basically a walking phylactery?
Magic jar.
What?
No, dragon.
Uh, to explain, from what I was told, this prevents any soul that I capture from being stolen, decaying, or removed from my
Wait,
body.
did she actually get to say that?
I thought we established that she knew, or at least how souls would work.
We went through like a backwards way because it was literally like you could not know explicitly. So I'm imagining you can't actually explain
Well,
it.
all she knows is soul, I guess. Then all I know is it has something to do with the soul. That's about it.
If you don't mind the static for a moment, it is a necklace of soul collection. It basically nothing can steal her soul, move that soul, or fuck with that soul while it's in her body. I think that's probably the only reason Yingol didn't, kill her on the spot.
Syndra, do I have a soul?
Sadly,
I don't know.
Hmm.
I question that about many things. Like children. Have you seen how evil children can be?
Yeah, I have a few.
oh my god, do we not?
7,000 to be her, perhaps.
Alt. The individual walks over.
Hey, you don't remember me?
He pauses as those of you who have met him before, and I'll just show players again.
Oh yes, the fern bully. Sorry,
I know.
Somebody had to make the joke.
Uh-huh.
it had to be me.
Yeah, no, I mean I put it there intentionally.
Is that a Digimon, by the way?
I think it
I have
is.
no idea. I just
I'm
found
90% convinced that it is.
I'm
thought
pretty
it was
sure
a
it is.
Shovel Knight skin.
Well,
too.
I could also see that too.
I just found this on Pinterest. Thank you everyone on Pinterest for the art pieces. I know I'm using them, but it was good accuracy. I
As
put a
long as we
grass
don't
knight and that was
monetize.
it.
As long as we don't monetize any of it, we're fine.
Yeah, I just typed in grass knight and this is the fourth choice that showed up.
How many of those involved,
Let's not get into that.
But anyway, yeah, he does step forward and he goes, "Yes, I recognize you. At least those that had came here before,
Hey, buddy.
Lady Syndra. But what business do you all have here?"
Well,
And as
Sharktima
he's,
is going to get us high, and we need a nice, safe place to do it.
yeah,
Granted.
as you say that, she does show up. He kind of has a look of surprise of, "Oh, the tribesmen." Hmm. One moment. As he pulls out the really large great sword that you can all just hear the weight of the thing as he picks it up. Starts making his way to the center. You do see, even though the map only shows a few key NPCs, there are some other druids that are looking at you guys. They're definitely giving Shaktima somewhat of a dirty look, but they're not giving any sort of trouble. They're just wondering. And you can clearly see that there is a deep conversation between Fernball and the two people in the center with the large tree trunk. It's about 5 minutes. And you see the very large hulking knight of Fern just gives them all a bow. And even from that distance, you can literally hear or even feel the landing as he just kind of thuds down and starts making his way towards you all. Well, I had spoken to the leaders of the conclave. They are They are okay with you using the center area to find safe haven for. Kind of looks over to Shaktima. You are putting them in a dream quest. She just gives them. Well, she just pause and look at them. Then she looks at all of you and she's speaking in fine primordial of what in all of this land is this one saying? I figured he
Right.
wanted us. I figured he wanted us to wait.
Oh, yeah, he wanted us to wait. Right now, he's saying that they'll use it. They want to know why. Cinder turns. Yes, she's driving us through a dream thing for 3 days. So we can go, potentially not die fighting something that, less details for you, probably the better, to be honest.
Very well. It's not my place to judge what you're going to do. Irene and Waylon have said you can use the center tree trunk as the focus point. Some of the others are doing their own things. You may talk with them, and you may pass. He just kind of moves to the side to get out of your way. And he directs you to go to the center, which is here.
Jesus.
In some ways, this does remind me of home a lot. At least.
Actually, you know what? While you guys are talking, I'm gonna go
Actually,
forage.
mind
Alright.
you,
Yes.
could I roll? I'd say either an Arcana or something of the like to see if this place gives off like almost a Fey-like magic.
Okay. I'll give you. So for Oberina, I'll give you the choices of history, arcana, or investigation. And then for Kermit, if you're gonna do some foraging,
Cool.
you're gonna roll a couple of things because one, that was not the original mission of your traveling.
21.
Okay, so we'll go with the 14 survival, but I need you to roll me a
I
sleight of
didn't mean
hand.
to. Yeah, I didn't mean to roll a survival. I already had it up. Sleight of hand. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I do
My
not
bad.
have. Yeah, it's not my strong suit.
I think
So Kermit, you spot a very beautiful, brightly yellow colored mushroom.
Oh, that's some good poison, probably.
And because it is on a very dark colored trunk, when you go to collect it, everyone sees it. And this gentleman here.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Kermit, what the fuck?
sees it because he has a very high passive.
God, I do too.
He looks, and I'll show who he is.
Oh, this is Tannis's. Yep.
He kind of looks over to where Kermit is at. He looks then to Syndra, then he looks over to everybody else. Then he looks straight back to Syndra as he deems her to be the leader of the group.
We don't know
Could
him.
you right? Could you
we
tell your frog not to touch the yellow mushrooms? They are extremely acidic to flesh. By the way, Kermit, do you really do you fully grab how do you grab the mushroom, by the way? I heard they ask that.
I was gonna pinch it at the base very carefully.
Ooh, okay. That one I will need a I'll give you the choice of acrobatics or another sleight of hand.
Well,
Cinder's about to set you see Cinder about to turn and go.
I'll go
"Okay, you need
acrobatic.
to use your. God, I probably can't get him killed this early.
Oh,
Uh,
God damn it!
Well, that happened.
Okay. Kermit, roll me insight or perception.
All right.
Oh, you have danger sense, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, roll actually roll the perception again for me because you have an advantage.
Okay.
I'm taking abuse of it roleplay wise.
Oof.
Okay, with the 15, you immediately recoil as you felt a very hot sensation on your fingertips. You just narrowly avoided getting a nasty burn.
Oh, there goes
Okay.
Kermit's fingerprints.
Finally, the only thing to beat Kermit, fire.
And Waylon, the druid that's talking to Syndra, just adds, yes, those are a strange fauna that you've encountered in these jungles. We started learning to cultivate them, hopefully to use them as weapons against the more hostile life forms and the cultists that have been attacking us as of recently. Very acidic.
Have you found out how to cultivate them properly yet?
They
Yes.
are the first
You need to
properly.
use- you need to kiss it like you did your sword.
Yeah. I
We
was
have
actually
learned.
hoping to get some from you. I'm actually pretty good at making poisons.
Well, we have now just recently learned to properly grow them. As for applications, I can already say that equipment that are not enhanced by magic are immediately eaten by them. And it seems that the fungi only seem to grow or populate when it has rusted a bunch of metal.
So where have you been keeping the samples?
Those are.
There's a bit of a shading grin on his face when you ask that question, Kermit. And he just looks back to the one that's there that you almost touched. That's one of the few rare outdoor samples that we've managed to cultivate.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is even you guys are too scared to touch them.
I don't think it's
Yes.
scared. It's more so not trying to die.
Okay.
Still, I have heard your request, and he switches from speaking in common to draconic. You are here to lead them in their vision quest. Do you have all your preparations, or do you need to take some of our stores if you need them? They are accessible.
Miser, just to circle back while they're talking. I got the 21 while I was trying to look if this is Fey adjusted or not. Sorry.
No problem. I completely missed that one. The 21,
21.
the 21. It does have a bit of traces of the Fey Wilds. You feel like it almost has a reminiscence to the Summer Court.
Oh, I fucking hate this here. She'll say under her breath, not loud, because she's trying not to insult these people. But
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you say
no,
this.
she's smart enough not to like open her mouth, but definitely something like not exactly at all happy to be here.
He doesn't Whether he notices or not, he doesn't seem to be focused on you guys. He's only focused right now on Syndra and especially on Shaktima, as he moves a little bit more over here to get a better look at her. And as he presses his question again, Shaktima simply adds, I have all necessary ingredients. I just simply need a place to focus and to be undisturbed by anybody. Very well. As I do owe you all a debt for saving my kinsman, we will do our best to keep Sentry out. And he does so. He takes a step away, but he hasn't really quite left the area or vicinity. He is watching.
Robert Jensen, kind of to shut Tina. They are not a huge fan of your kind here, are they?
I don't think they like any of us, as they prefer to call us savages. But it matters not. In the end, if we do not survive this, we'll all just simply end up as fertilizer.
From what
We
you've been
sh-
told by your mother, I wouldn't be surprised.
We sure they're going to be able to keep us safe while we're sleeping? I mean, you guys have a lot of enemies.
At the very least, I know my soul will be safe. That's
True.
If they attempt something, they will truly understand what it means to inquire my brother's wrath now, as he is no longer simply just a chieftain of the tribe, but an actual champion of a ancient primal, the mountain itself. She,
You sure you can get us up in 3 days?
I will be here.
All right, I'm in.
I have promised my brother I will stand vigil over you all.
Then I'm going to turn to Bozamar. Make sure to keep an eye on us while we're under.
Also, please don't fucking eat half the cookies in someone's pack.
Very well. I shall keep vigil, since I doubt the young miss here would have the stamina to go days without sleep and eat.
If anything happens, fly and get her brother.
Very well. He doesn't seem quite the pleasant fellow to piss off, but that shall it be.
Thanks, little guy. Throw him a couple grubs.
I have found adequate meals now, but he kind of picks up one of the grubs and plops it in. Elena, kind of just sitting. I'm coming along with. It's interesting to have a dream memory thing. Right. As Shaktima then steps over here. If the 6 of you are going, just know that besides the dilation of time, where you land or head off to is not exactly determined, but you must focus on where you wish to go, or else you will just simply be gone randomly in the ley lines.
Oh, I'm bad at focusing.
Oh dear God, we're going to die.
She looks really hard at you, Kermit. You all can see the eyes dilate to tiny little slits.
We're going to. Well, at least we know one of us is probably not making it back now.
Oh, you will make it back. I will ensure that, as Shaktima looks right at you, Orberina. It's just I want to make sure that you get the most out of your quest. And if it proves fruitful as my brother claims it to be, then I wish you all success. As you see Shaktima pull out a alchemist kit, and she begins preparing a potion, which she has alchemist kit.
Has anybody been to this dream realm?
No, outside of Tyrannin, apparently.
I have twice.
Do our weapons come with us?
Yes. All of our equipment will be with us.
So our equipment
Falls right
is
out.
dreaming too?
Yes.
Hmm.
Sure. Oh no.
I wonder what my boots dream about.
Electric sheep.
I hate you.
Someone had to do that too.
1,
Someone
2,
had to
I
say
knew
it.
where that was going the moment it was said.
4.
Electric,
God,
more like electric feet.
Electric Boogaloo. Electric Slide.
Yeah, the electric slides.
Well, it kind of
God,
makes
I hope Kermit gets the cursed one.
Okay.
Either
I'm just
way, I
gonna
get the
write the
best
numbers
one.
now.
It's
Well, remember,
very
she's
good.
also making one for Elena. 'Cause she's coming along with
Fuck.
Oh, they
That
just
makes
come
sense
with.
then for
All
Tyrannin.
right.
Yeah, she said she was coming with you guys.
Bosmar, I'm
3, 4,
not
5,
bringing him in.
6, 1, 2,
Why do I
3,
feel like
4.
Elena's the kind who's like, fuck, drugs are involved? Yeah, I'm going.
Wait, if Bosmar went in, would he be normal sized?
I hope
don't know.
not. Yeah, we don't know because we already sent him on watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
fuck,
already.
that would have been so cool though. Full size
No, it wouldn't
Bosmar.
have because he'd kill us.
No,
That motherfucker's dangerous.
we have mutual
Oh.
respect now. We bonded.
I
I don't
mutual
trust
respect for I was gonna say, like, half our party doesn't trust that thing that'll just fucking burn us alive and kill us.
He loves me though. We're like best friends. You guys are just mean to him. That's why he
That's
doesn't
not how
like
that works.
you.
We're mean to him because he's an asshole and an idiot.
I'm an asshole and an idiot.
That
And
was
we're
easy
mean
to
to you as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so anyway, I'm just writing this down.
mean to him because he's practically a Nazi. No.
Yeah, I guess he's the
All right,
dragon
no,
version.
let's not. I mean, you're not wrong, but let's fucking not.
Sandra. Okay, so she passes each of you a vial, and she gives a small little hollowed out walnut to Elena with the drought. Drink this, and well, I will wish you luck. I will watch over you. But I will say, or rather ask, but should there be any other conditions besides your life being threatened that I should pull you out of the dream or the 3 days?
If the town's getting attacked.
Bosmar's gonna keep watch. I trust him.
I don't. I really don't.
Face it, if he loses me, nobody else is gonna help him out.
He doesn't need help. Sadly.
Okay. All right. Sindra, as you take the first drought, it tastes oddly like nothing. Almost disgustingly like just fresh water.
Are you sure this isn't just ever?
Yep.
I'll
And
take
now
my
Sindra
next.
falls asleep.
I'll take my next and see what fucking happens, I guess.
Okay, so Obrina, you take yours. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Of course I get a shitty one. Yep. No, Cinderella was wrong. This tastes like ass.
Hold on. First roll. I'll let
Never
you know
mind.
what happened. Okay. So again, or rather, similar to Syndra, it tastes like nothing.
Never
In
mind.
fact,
What the
it tastes
fuck?
like water, and as you say that, blump.
What the fuck? Just cut off immediately.
Who's next to drink? As you see, Syndra and Syndra and Obrina fall asleep.
Perhaps
go
the
next.
doll.
Okay, Mavis, you can roll me a con save for that one.
Oh.
Oof.
It
Oh.
tastes very, very sweet, almost like honey. And for a brief moment, you remember not your stepmother, your adopted mother, Akra's cooking, but your actual real mother's cooking.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you fall asleep.
Well,
Damn.
she's lost to the ley lines. Not getting her back.
I knew it would be me.
I turned to
Who's next?
Tyrannin.
No.
Do dream kills count for our competition?
About that moment, a note falls from Syndra's hand that just says, "Last one in has to lick the prog's toes."
Yeah.
It's immediately down.
I think Helene and I
Yeah,
like read it
sounds
and drink it at the same time.
And you're sure? And you're sure you're going to be able to get us up in 3 days?
Oh, wrong person to grab.
I have a shoot if you just want me to roll fire.
Yes, because she's also just moving over here. Yep, she well, Tyrion and Kermit, the literally just says, "Wow, this tastes just like grandfather's Eve." He's out.
And I turned to Shatima. And you're sure you can get us up in 3 days?
Yes. Now drink your bloody drought, or I'm gonna shove it down your throat.
All right. I drink it.
Okay, you all drink it at the same time.
No
With,
con saves.
Yes, con save.
Oh. All right.
Did I need to roll one?
Yes, actually, I forgot to have you roll as well, Syndra.
Oh, I thought I got the really low roll one, so it was just like you don't get a save.
Oh, I was assuming she got
Oh, that's not
Cinder
a
got
save.
the nat
Hold
20.
up.
No, it was
That's why Cinder didn't have to roll.
it was
Always
Elena who
mix
got it.
these up.
Oh, of course, fucking Elena got it.
There we go.
All right, there you go. Okay. So Tyrion with the 20, Kermit with the 13, and Syndra with the 12. I mean, with the 14. Syndra.
Kermit got an 18 because
Yeah, I got an 18. I pressed the
just-
wrong one.
Okay. There you go. Yes, I was just looking at the numbers. Okay, so Tyrion, what was the most juiciest meat that you've ever had in a very long time?
Probably like a tuna, I would guess, off the top of my head, or some strange fucking TNT beast.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll this then for myself.
the sea tiger.
The underwater mega octopus.
Now, sea tigers are actually like pretty common, like good fish for like eating. So.
Yeah, you just remember eating an orca
Of course, it's fucking orca.
with
because the
Kermit,
braid is delicious.
and with Kermit.
It tastes like my mimic wife's saliva.
Ew.
Yes, that's exactly what you remembered.
Ew! God damn it!
And both of you simultaneously get knocked out, and I want everyone, and I do mean everyone, all 5 of you, to roll me a D100 each.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this is gonna be great. Oh, 68! I missed the funny number!
90.
Of course, me and Syndra are close.
I got a fucking 80.
Of course.
So that is 68, 90,
I'm sad I
14,
missed the funny number by 1.
65, and 80. Oh, okay, 317. So, let's see. Okay.
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 Give me a second. No, I'm just looking at my table here of which ones you guys actually flew into.
This is reassuring.
And that was a mistake. I realize now I just put that in the wrong area. All right, so players are there. And all right, so Kermit, Oberina, and Syndra. We'll
Oh,
start with
no.
you guys first. Let me just get drag to map.
See Tyrann's alone. Oh, what the fuck?
And you're all here.
Oh no.
Oh wait, am I in the wrong? Yeah, I'm the wrong layer.
Player knows what this is, but character's like, what the
Why do I have a weird feeling this not to be?
Why does this look like an Wait, what the fuck is that over there? Is that a lighthouse? Oh. Wait, why is Carmen Tarek?
Hey guys.
Oh my god.
Come on, go find out what that is.
Okay.
He's going you know he's going to die, right?
It's almost like I've been doing something to get him mangled. I don't know. I feel horrible about it.
Do
But at
you
the
really
same-
though? Like actually? Exactly, so
So-
shut up.
At
Kermit,
the same
and you
time, I
step into
feel like
what?
it's going to get us killed, you know?
Would you step into what appears to be like the ocean shoreline? Let's change the music a little bit. It's a little too peaceful for my liking.
Oh no, great.
I know where this is, sadly, and I hate that I know.
Where is it? Here we go. Darker tones. I should really get music for the astral plane now. Because we're gonna be doing
Yeah.
some of that kind of playing stuff.
Retro
Watch
synth.
Together Link is broken again.
It might be the wrong link than that I sent.
Oh.
It should be just in the normal thing.
I can never
Pretty sure.
find it.
It should be in the pins. Yeah, it's just in the pins in the Wildlands.
Just
Oh,
a
is
little-
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
But yeah. So Kermit, as you step in, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh. Oh no.
Yes.
For some reason, you suddenly feel alone, afraid. You don't want to get anywhere near that huge light because it seems to be glaring at you, almost as if it's daring you to come closer.
Wait, so do I see Miser as I look out? Do I see it more the water turning more
Starry? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't want to go over there anymore.
Syndra, I think I know where we are, but you're not going to like it.
On the edge of the astral sea.
Space vampires.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was a metaphorical situation and a, literary example of it, if I was to paint a painting of what I would imagine the astral sea at the edge of it would look like.
I just don't why isn't a fucking beach? Unless
Well,
these
this
are
is the
different.
astral beach, and that over there is the astral rock, and that over there is the astral what the fuck ever it is. I don't care.
And then we
I'm
have
the astral Kermit.
and we have the astral bitch right here. She's saying she's pointing at you.
Yes,
She's walking.
we do. Oop, we're not
Pretty fun.
alone.
What is that?
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna start
Mhm.
walking. Wait, what the fuck?
Are we on the shore or are we in water, Miser?
This is the beach. It's like
Yeah.
to
Oh,
kinda
okay,
describe
okay.
it. This is like a beach, and like where the that white line is water.
Yeah, like deeper water, yeah.
Is that
Okay.
your dad? He looks
I
very
fucking
funny.
hope not. Mother, you should see that.
Of course, because you guys do see a very clear image of a individual.
Well, he is horny. You're not wrong. But
And he's also in the company of these individuals.
they're not, just so I know, they're not fighting him, correct? They're just accompanying him?
Yeah, they're following right after him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought he was fighting them and I was about to fucking pull my bow, but then I realized, oh, they're just like an entourage rather than Maleficent, or yeah, Maleficent force.
I mean, you can also take perception or investigation.
I hate to be that guy, but the watch together link's still broken.
I am so sorry, buddy.
It's been working for me.
It says
You might
that
have to sign it. Oh my god. Makes way too much sense for Oberina. Almost a nat 20, Jesus.
I'm just grabbing another image because there was something else here. Here we go.
It's just me. There's a
So,
lot of rocks around here look like skulls.
No, if anything, the sand is more from ground up stars that just happen to explode and then combine to dust. What the fuck?
yeah, so you do see, because with the 28 and 23 perception, you do see other figures walking along with him.
Oh, look, Sindra, it's your cousins.
She just looks at you like that one eyebrow raised, like, what?
It was a bad joke. You said you wanted me to ease the tension. There you go. She starts walking. Excuse me.
There's a bit of a pause. The individual that's leading the entourage looks over. Yes, how may I help you?
Oh, I am, how do I put this? I am the daughter of the Queen of the Night Stars, and we seem to be a little lost. I was curious if you could help me find my way.
Oh, that's quite a fancy title you have there, miss.
I didn't know how much weight it carries, considering your entourage, but you seem one of nobility, no?
Yes, he kind of moves a little bit forward. Many of the others start kind of filing up behind him. The others had started taking his side. Almost protectively so.
Oh, I mean no harm. I'm just, as I said, we're just passing through.
Is that right? Considering I'm, shall I say, off to go see the very queen that you claim to be princess of.
Huh. Well, perhaps we could accompany you then, because it's been a great while since I have seen my mother. Can I roll persuasion?
You certainly may.
Question, do I have advantage with negotiator or no? Here, I'll ping it.
I will say yes, because right now he's just indifferent to you.
God bless this fucking class!
Okay, I'm just gonna roll his now. I'm just gonna grab his sheet. Keep forgetting he's all the way over here.
Damn, he's close to my modifier actually.
So may I ask what you're rolling the wisdom for, Syndra?
To see if Sindra keeps her mouth shut or not.
Ah. Well, you got a 5.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to resolve. Actually, I thought we were looking for Shroud. That fucking Shroud. Or Tyrion. But hey, if you want to go sightseeing, go right ahead.
Yeah, it could help since we don't understand this place, at the very least.
You realize he hasn't told you his name yet.
Oh, I'm well
And
aware.
you gave at least enough of a title. And stop saying my name.
Okay, so...
Actually, that's something she would do.
Question, because I know this is above table. Does she know this is her dad?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I mean,
Sindra
you
says
can,
everyone-
you can. I will say this: you can roll me history or investigation. But I am gonna roll this though because, Syndra, did you say shroud out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
And then she actually says, as she stops for a moment, perchance could you speaketh your name, good sir?
All right.
Why are you kissing
Oh.
ass more harder than anyone?
Okay.
Because you
So,
don't ask someone's name before in the Feywild, dumbass.
Not in the
so
Feywild.
Oberina,
Yeah.
you remember your father's looks vastly different from what the man in front of you is.
Okay.
That is who you remember your father looking like.
Okay. I just want to make sure not to meta game this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And Syndra, as you say that, you do see that the man looks almost interested in your words as you said the word shroud. Oh? You're referring to the veil between realms? No. You made it sound like it was a living creature.
Yes. A very ugly blue dragon thing.
I don't know of such a creature, but it sounds like an interesting thing to hunt. And forgive my manners. I am Oberon, Lord of the Wild Hunt.
Let me
These are
roll-
my
Let me
entourage.
roll this up for her. Okay, for now she's fine.
He gives a very grandiose bow, almost like a court, it is a court gesture of a bow. Which, Oberina, you can roll me history at advantage.
Give me a minute because my sheet did the weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
My word, dear. You weren't kidding about your father.
This is exactly the same posture your father greeted both the
Yeah.
summer and winter queens.
Yeah. So, may I ask, Sir Oberon, what exactly... What business do you have with the Queen of the Night Stars?
You have to pardon me for being rude of that, Miss Young One, the princess of the Night Court. As he kind of says this, you all get the distinct feeling that he didn't buy one bit of what you just said to him.
Wait, Oberina. What is your
She
father's
didn't
title?
say... Pluck or... Hold on, is she talking like in whisper or like actually talking out loud?
Quiet, but not too quiet. You know, being that we're the only things on a beach, it's kind of like whispering seems a little weird.
True.
And if he is who he really says, you know, we can speak it in whatever, and he's gonna know it.
True. He never... Considering Oberon, it's either the Whimsical Dreamer, the Lord of the Wild Hunt, or... If it was my regular father, the random drunkard that got thrown up on twice at the bar.
The reason I'm asking is remember we're in a temporal flux state. this.
Yes, I thought.
Oh wait, we're also dealing with Faye, so
Yeah. It
right.
could
So
be.
you could be totally not born, or totally have been born, will be born, or your father's forgotten about you, and this isn't him. This is, some other incarnation.
It's also why I hadn't mentioned my name. Trying to.
Oh, come on, you know he's going to get ideas from it anyway. What should we call you? Pinky? That sounds like right.
No, for now, just call me Eteria. I think it'd be better.
Why would I?
Just. It's better than trying to create anomalies in time that we shouldn't.
His ears. Well, Kermit, you're close enough now. You do see his ears twitch a little bit.
Can I insight if he's trying to listen in on us?
Oh, you certainly can. Or actually, not
Investigation, I
insight.
guess.
In either investigation or perception. I'll give you the choice of the two.
Fucking perception. It's not advantage, but doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing.
He is fully, keenly focused on you guys.
Well, either way, if he's going to see who I think we are, at the very least, we could follow him, and it should help us get through this dream state. And considering that, what he had just said about the shroud and the blue veil, that does worry me that there's a ripple between the two, and we could probably learn more while here.
What are you guys talking about?
How the copious amounts of drugs are going to kill us one day.
Oh.
And the fact that, if we follow this gentleman and do that. You know what? We'll just go with this.
We could always go towards the scary lighthouse.
No, let's not go towards the scary lighthouse.
Okay.
But we will follow you, Sir Oberon, then, if you wouldn't mind.
By the way, going with also your 26 perception, I will say this too. You feel, or rather hear, something swimming against the waves out here.
Do I see it out of the corner of my eye, like a glint,
You
or
do.
is it more just there?
Very slowly drifting towards you all.
Maybe we should go see
Oh,
what that is.
No, no, we're definitely not seeing that.
Maybe it's Tyrannin.
That's
Look,
definitely
after all.
not. I know what that is. Alright, it's gonna. Considering there's astral shit here, that's probably like some astral aberration bullshit. We don't want to touch it.
I mean, that's probably Hydra looking from it.
Yeah. So
I mean,
then,
unless
Sir,
that's the most ugliest version of Tiamat that I've ever seen.
Sir Oberon, should we continue on our way and make haste, so to speak?
Let us join your posse.
As they kind of start getting close up to each other. You see the man who identified himself as Oberon look up, look down, then he kind of looks over to the far end and sees the creature. I think not. Considering that I don't really know who you are, well, I'm not one to take random risks for no reason.
Seems very unlike the whimsical dreamer to me.
Ah, yes, well, who's to say that I'm not the one dreaming? But you are.
I fucking hate him.
As,
As horny and as assholeish as every story I've ever read said he was.
yeah, because as he says that, Syndra, you can roll me a insight at advantage. The best you can get is he was looking at either you or Oberina up and down and had wiggled his eyebrows a bit.
God, I hate that motherfucker. if it is my dad.
All right, Kermit, you have to fight that thing.
No,
Wait.
we're all going to have to fight it, so probably just get ready.
No,
Okay.
I'm not going first.
No, shit, we're not going in first. Kermit, you got this.
Yep.
Wait, initiative.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. By the way,
I didn't even see it pop up.
Of course.
while that is happening, we will get back to this in a moment.
I figured.
So I'm gonna put that in descending. Because in
Of
the
course,
meantime,
the person of the astral plane goes first.
well, it is what it is.
No, it's just funny.
But now we got Mavis, Elena, and Tyrannin.
Oh dear no. You got the claw.
And you're all up here.
I
Oh,
just gotta find
perfect.
the Toy Story. We get like the astral beach. You get the astral get fucked.
The astral meat hook.
Probably.
Yes. Astral shrimp.
The astral inspector gadget.
Alright, give me a moment. Because this is a different area. I gotta change something here too.
The astral finger.
The astral strong hand.
The astral pimp hand.
Actually, it looks like if ET's finger just became shriveled in stone.
Yeah.
Where did I put that one?
Kind of looks like a
Well, I'll use this one.
pinworm or something.
I love how we're just all sitting here going, it's this.
Rocket rock.
Yeah. Looks like an astral rock of sorts.
Yes, it is a rock. No, Jeebus, it's not a rock. It's a boulder. Or wait, no, that's the other way around. Shit.
Astral pioneers used
You
to
used to
ride
ride these berries for miles. God damn it.
the space vampires used to ride these things for miles.
They all came in on meteors.
Oh, wait. Now I know where I put that one. Okay. That was my fault.
Flashback to the space vampire with the bald head and the unibrow. Just riding one of these. Yeah.
Then immediately
Oh,
just burns up as the meteor does.
Alright. So, Tyrannin, Mavis, you wake up, or rather, you find yourself on a very colorful prismatic rock effect, or lights on a rock, floating in a sea of stars. And behind you, it looks to be like a portal.
Oh, good.
What's good about this? I thought
Nothing.
we were all supposed to be together.
Yes, absolutely. As usual, nothing went according to plan.
Oh.
Also, just remind me, Mavis, what's your passive perception again?
I think 23.
Okay, you see the light from here, the center portal begin to light up as if it's coming to life. And you see two figures starting to come out of it.
I would prepare yourself if I were you.
Why?
And then she'll just point towards the portal.
Fucking hell.
Two notable figures you notice. Or rather, both of you know each of the individuals. Going with Tyrion first, the blue-haired woman.
Yeah.
You know who that is. No matter what form she takes, you can easily identify her scent. Your dear sister. But along with her, Mavis, you recognize this individual. You want to roll a history for it?
Oh yeah, sorry.
It'll be at an advantage.
Yeah, 15?
Not a difficult DC, but that's Akra without her armor.
What in grandfather's name are you doing here?
As they come out, I will also add the description as you are telling this to them. Oh, let me just fix the token here, because that's not the one I should be using. I should be using this one. They are in the midst of talking to each other. And they continue to approach. But they are not reacting to anything you're saying, because as they begin approaching, you both see them transparent. And as they are approaching, the lights from the portal begin to glow again. A few other individuals are showing up, also transparent. And they are also having a conversation. And I want both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw as these transparent beings walk right past and through you.
10.
Tyrion, you're slightly shaken as this apparition, this translucent figure of your sister, not only does she pass through you, but memories of her life flash right before your eyes. Not quite the same as how your sister explains her life, or at least as far as you know, but it seems that she is in close friendship with the individual that is not only next to her, but the ones behind them. Mavis, you weather it better because you had been part of Akra's life a great deal. Although, at this part, or rather this junction of this Shade's life, you are not there yet. You are still, well, you're non-existent. In fact, what you learn is that your adoptive mother was very close friends to your parents, who are now about to walk right through you. Do you stand there, or do you move forward?
I will move to the side and stare at these two.
Yeah.
There you go.
They are indeed your mother and father before the tragic events that had happened to them. And you may both roll me perception or investigation.
11.
Hey, buddy, where's your good rolls?
They're gone.
They'll come back eventually, don't worry.
So,
Mavis has to carry the idiot through the dream realm.
so Mavis, with your 23, and I'm going to give a different result for each of your rolls, but Mavis, you see that they're talking quite joyfully, amicable. Tyrion, you could swear you see your sister, or at least reading her lips, as she said book at least 7 times already within the same breath.
Alright, well, she's the same person, but I also don't think she's the same person. I'm gonna pull up my left sleeve and check that mark of null I have.
It's glowing.
I figured. Mavis, I believe we are on the path to the afterlife. Literally.
Why do you say that?
Well, that technically was my sister, but also wasn't the same one. And from our countless encounters talking about your past, your parents are dead.
But Akra's still alive. She has to be.
Are you sure that was the same Akra? Because I know that wasn't the same sister.
Was it?
I'm asking you.
She was asking the
Well, I'm
DM.
asking the DM. Was it the one that
God,
that
what's
me,
the
or
same person?
is it
I'll give you-
my?
I will give you a
Akra?
choice. Yes, I will give you a choice of either a straight intelligence roll or a straight wisdom roll.
Oh, 10.
As far as you can tell, that was without a doubt your Akra, your adopted mother, along with your true flesh and blood parents.
So it
And-
wasn't the version of Akra that tried to kidnap me, but let me go.
That was indeed the same person, except roll me another intelligence. Well, not just roll me the intelligence.
Anyway,
This felt more like an Akra of the past.
okay.
And as I said before, as they were progressing forward and away from you, they began to become less transparent until they vanished once they have left a good amount of distance from your sight.
Well, it just wasn't the Akra we'd been fighting. I would assume she's at peace now, but still alive. I'm in denial.
No, you're in the astral plane.
Oh, thank you.
Just making sure you know.
We could either try the portal and see if that works for us, or we could try to follow them.
Well, if you're correct, I don't want to go. I don't want to follow them.
Well, I believe it'd be a bit different for us because, well, we're actually here and they were a bit non-corporeal.
Flip a coin?
Well, so much for the smart one of the group.
Why you got turned into a fucking chicken?
Helena just goes, that was very creepy. Was that your relative? She looks over to you, Tyrion, because she kind of went phased through me as well, and I had the shivers of like, oh my goodness. This is terrifying.
Yes, that was at least a time frame of my sister.
Can I check the book?
Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me get that particular treasure up. Where are you? My delicious book of complete breaking the mind of everybody. There we go. Dusty old book. Wait. Alright. What do you write into it, or what do you read into it? Actually, before that, could you roll me a D100 now? 76. Okay. Google Docs. Actually, I need to get my Excel sheet. To change that just a little bit. There we go. You got a new entry.
We should use the portal.
All
We
right.
have to stay focused.
Sounds good to me. I'd rather not talk to my sister about 17 more books that I haven't read.
Oh, I would love to talk to your sister about books.
Let's find the real one, and you can pass to conversation.
Okay.
Yes, the power of learning.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm not a mage. I'm gonna just touch it.
It feels. It feels like going back into the oceans, back at your cove.
Wait, what did your book say exactly?
It says, "Don't get lost into the sweet dreams and sour nightmares of the past."
Right.
Is this gonna lead us to the past?
Well, it feels like returning home. What does it feel like for you?
I'll touch it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God, Mavis dies and you never get to know the answer. What'd you say? Wisdom?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
No, I know the answer. It's not go that
15.
way.
It's very cold. It is very cold.
Oh,
Something that
okay.
is. Yeah.
Yeah,
As
okay.
you dip your feet, as you dip your foot into it, you feel a very strong cold sensation.
You're right. I guess this would lead us to the past, but I guess we have to follow the other version of our past the other way. So either way, it's the past.
Right. Well, if it's sending us to two different spots, I believe we should do our best to stick together and follow the path.
Okay, I don't want to get lost in another portal.
Neither do I.
Okay.
We're gonna walk around the rock.
Make your way around the rock. I will let you know when you hit the next point.
I would have laughed, Miser, as if that portal led to fucking what is it, Icewind Dale?
I'm not gonna say yay or nay. Okay, maybe stop right there.
Oh, okay.
Why is it always me?
Well, you're in front. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well,
what do you
I didn't
mean?
want Tiernan to go without me again.
Yeah. So with your high passive perception, you see a figure standing off to here. And let me bring them to the forefront. Actually, make sure I get the right ones, because I don't want to just suddenly put the wrong things and cause a misunderstanding. You see two very distinct figures in your recent past. A certain figure with a very familiar sword that's on your back, but this one has it in its hand, standing over a prone, dead figure that is not moving at all. Or rather, the sword is plunged into the laying figure's form.
I'm gonna stop Tiernan from walking further and whisper, "The Red Knight.
What?
The Red Knight."
It's the horned one.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Oh, my bad. It's not.
There's no red on there at all.
Yes, there is. Am I colorblind?
Yes, there is. Yeah, there
It's
is.
okay.
It's there.
Okay.
white. Yeah.
There's crimson. red,
God, where
like-
did I go? Okay, there we go. Back to where we are.
Let's just like the note said. Let's just continue down the path.
Is it like standing there, or is it transparent like before?
Roll me perception at advantage, because you already have gotten used to this stuff already.
25.
It is transparent, however, it looks a bit more corporeal than the previous set of memories that came by.
Let's just walk a little faster. It looks slightly different than the others did.
Oh fuck!
What do you need?
Towel.
You both see that the Horn Knight steps past the corpse of the woman and points his sword at you all. You
Sorry,
both-
give us a second. Some dumbass spilled his drink.
Uh-oh.
We were going to move, but then as I was reaching
Okay.
for my mouse, I punched a cup.
No worries.
And then I accidentally refreshed Roll20.
No worries. I mean, it's not like the others are going to get torn apart by a Hydra from the astral planes.
We don't know
A
that.
giant astral
they'll be fine.
hydra. As long as Doc is dreaming with me, we'll be fine.
Alright, I will just,
So I'm just going by movement now, I guess.
no problem. I'm just going to move Mavis to keep up with you.
Yeah. Next move.
Hey Jeebus,
What's up?
above table, does the hydra count as for every head I cut off? Does that count as a kill?
Is it dead?
Well, if I cut off a head, technically they're all, individual kills.
No. No, my
No.
body's not dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Just grab Helena and flap down.
Okay. So, just grabbing a few more things here.
Do we stop?
Yes, you reach another point. I just need to grab the proper items. And Tyrion, you see sight you never thought you would see. Make sure I got it right. I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you walk forward, and you also see this Mavis, a large dragon, torn, ripped, and, well, covered in so many wounds besides just bows and arrows, but also massive gashes and teeth marks, which hovering over that dragon is a smaller one, but its head is fully covered, or rather soaked in blood, and it is taking bites out of the body. Tyrannin, you're just witnessing your sister eating apart the remains of your mother,
Yeah.
and her eyes look fully different.
Oh, maybe let me be the first to introduce you to my family. And the dead one's my mom.
I'm sorry. It's a nervous laugh. I'm not. This isn't funny.
No, of course not. There should be no way that could happen.
Are they also transparent?
They are transparent. In fact, you can both make me a perception for this.
$25 again.
Tyrannin, you are slightly distracted, but that makes sense. You would never expect your adorable sister, who's a bookworm, to be acting like a feral, mindless beast. And Mavis, the way you see it, it is extremely transparent. The only reason why you can even see anything is because of the strange glowing outlines around them.
Tyrannin, is this a memory?
No,
Has this
no.
happened?
My
Okay.
mother is alive and my sister's a huge fucking nerd.
The figures are so transparent. I almost can't see them.
Because
And
this
yet, Tyrannin, you can see them clearly.
probably isn't anything you had ever seen before. We should go.
Go. I'm not going. What the fuck? Wait.
He was
Damn it,
lying.
Tyrannin.
Just,
As you are passing by, Tyrannin can
I'm
see
trying to
it.
fucking climb this little rock.
that's why I took the
It doesn't,
path.
it doesn't take any effort to climb. In fact, you realize that gravity's a little bit weaker somehow. But Tyrannin, because you roll low on your wisdom saving throw, you hear the very audible squishing, crunching noise as, well, you can only imagine how your sister is devouring the remains of your dear mother.
So you see his very large ears just like a kind of like a scared dog just pinned to like the back of his head and neck. As he just like uses a dash action to like get the fuck out.
Okay. Following. Oh shit.
to help you notice that it's not even paying attention to you, Mavis. Though with your high past perception, you do see it, or at least this particular dragon, for the briefest of moments, seemed to have turned its head to the direction of Tiernan, but then resumed eating. And you don't hear any of the bone crunching noises that it's clearly making with how its teeth are going up and down, chewing on the fresh meat there. You may proceed onward. Helene has decided to become very deathly quiet now.
Earlier, did you say we should go or I should go?
We.
Oh, I thought you said I. Like, me. My bad. Like, don't make me go by myself.
As we like cross over the little
Oh.
canyon,
Yeah.
Tyrion's ears are just like perk off a little bit. Well,
You don't hear it anymore.
This place is either showing the infinite possible paths that our lives could have taken, or some astral being is trying to fuck with us.
The book said sweet dreams are sour nightmares. So,
Oh, well, we are.
right before we probably saw a hint of a sweet dream, and what we just saw was not.
Let's just keep continuing forward. Hopefully we can find the others.
As you turn, you hear a low, rumbling voice. So someone has come here now. And sitting
Oh.
Excuse me?
very quietly on the rock side
Hi, your.
Is that a Dark Souls boss?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
above table? That's what I thought.
That's Dark Souls 3. We need the Stormblade.
Well, you have a
I was
Stormblade.
gonna say I have.
Oh,
Damn it! Kermit's not here to kill giants.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what happens with the rolls.
Fortunately, because I
Yeah.
don't want to fucking die.
This large figure sitting
Damn it!
sitting upon the rocks as if it's a makeshift throne, and is hunched over what looks to be like a massive cleaver weapon. Why are you lost souls wandering through this corridor of memories?
I am going to telepath to Mavis. Do we tell the truth or do we lie?
By the way, Brandon, can you roll me a D100 as you use your telepathy?
Damn it.
Oh no.
Do you have any way?
So, Tiernan, something adverse happens as you do the thoughts with your telepathic abilities. Everywhere around you starts echoing your thoughts.
Oh no.
Oh, that's never
He asked
happened
the
before.
question.
You hear it multiple times, over and over, like someone put it on a reverb and rewinding. And the giant kind of just looks very annoyed by this and waves his hand once, and the extra voices start to go silent. And he speaks mostly toward you, Tiernan.
Yeah.
I see that you have the touch of the psionics. I
Yes.
advise caution when using it here in the astral sea.
Any reason why?
Hand gestures again. If you don't have much control over it, all will hear your thoughts.
Right. I apologize about that then. Well, now that you've called me out on it, I have no reason to lie to you. We don't know how we got here. We're searching for a lost section of myself going by the name of Shroud.
There is just a long pause. You have been sundered.
Yes.
While this is happening, Mavis is going to lightly sketch what this thing looks like in the book.
Okay. Are you sketching it in a normal notebook or in that book?
That's the old book.
Okay.
And then the astral sea blows up, and we
I need
all
to roll me a
die.
And then we
d20.
die. What am I doing?
A d20.
17.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll give you some information on that. Just close that. Get that dusty old book. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to give. Oh, that didn't come out the way I wanted. Where is that one where I need? I had to pull out some particular information stuff, but break it down too. Where are you? Not it. No. Here we go. Copy and paste. All right, here's your new entry.
I have to click it again.
Man, Doc would have loved that, actually.
I'm going to show the book to Tiernan. Read it.
The very last entry.
Oh, you do not have the book. Oh, okay.
Do a quick show to players because it's. And scroll all the way down to the last entry that's there.
I was muted. I read it.
Okay.
What? Giant diamond dragon is probably trying to kill me.
Be respectful.
I'm always respectful.
No, I know you're not.
So I guess you want me to do the talking then?
Yes.
Give eyes.
I was muted. I'm gonna
That's
give a
fine.
slight bow as I let Tiernan do the talking.
Well, it seems you all have some form of courtesy.
Yes, you seem rather noble yourself. Is there a reason that you guard this path?
Guard. I guard no paths, nor any land to rule over anymore. I am king of nothing now. However, it is your paths that led yourselves to me by your choice, your wills.
Is that so? We seek to fell the enemy of all. He wants to collapse existence, bring the void to all, unleash the end. If our path has brought us to you, you may be able to aid us in that fact, no?
Perhaps. But I have long since been sundered from my original existence. As have you both. No, 3 of you have been. As he, with a very large hand, points to Helena, with hers being the worst of the sundering and shaving of her soul. Then points to you, Tyrion, with you being the second one. Although it seems someone is adding what is missing. And finally you, who has been sundered in half. Interesting.
In half?
Yes. Your soul has been ripped in two. Are you not aware of it?
I know.
Hmm. Ah,
Where's the other half?
I'm just gonna roll this for him. Of course he got that. Ah, the effects of the paradox. That is a predicament beyond even my abilities. Though, I suspect time is essence to you, dreamers and lost souls. So a decision must be made now. Collect your friends. I've already picked up their scent. Or proceed forward.
And beyond you, what lies ahead?
Wherever your heart desires, or rather, your intent desires. It seems that one of you desires my blood.
He goes,
I will await that one when he is ready. Although my real body will be in the cold lands of the world that you are currently crawling in before my death at the hands of the amalgamation of Primordial and Dragon.
Sleeping Mountain.
Is that its name now?
Possibly. We can only make assumptions. We have learned quite a bit
Yes.
about the entity. Unless you were slain by an entire land.
Quite so.
Oh,
It was neither dragon nor titan, but yet both at the same time. He slowly gets up and you just hear everything cracking, breaking, dust falling off of him. He was sitting there for a very, very long time. Now, when I create the portal, be sure to have your intent there and clear. I don't think your friends have much time left, as a small little ant is interested in them.
knowing them, I bet it's Obarina's fault.
And you see
Technically
the-
not wrong.
And you see the giant cleaver go down into the ground. Thankfully, the world doesn't seem to crack or break, but it melts into it.
Alright, Tierna does his best to get a clear picture of the other three idiots.
Same.
And just
You both may roll me intelligence saving throw at advantage.
Come on, Tyrion, I believe in one good roll this week.
15?
That's good enough.
13.
Oh my guy.
Okay. My faith in you guys are dwindling, but it makes sense.
You know my dice!
You asked the two idiots to do intelligence roll.
I know, I know.
I'm an idiot. I'm
You get an
3.
image. And
Still reserve my-
Dorn simply says, "Until the one who holds my sword to come face me in the cold mountains of the dead god's land. Now go."
I'm gonna give another little bow before hopping in.
Nope, I leave.
I'm
Of fucking course,
respectable.
of course, Kermit has fucking his sword. All right, so Kermit, you're going to fight that thing, and we're going to watch and try not to die. Good luck.
What somewhat distracts Tiernan is that when he says
Oh.
that Kermit has his sword, he pictures an outhouse.
Him licking it.
So, Tiernan and Mavis, you are coming down from here.
All right, so what are the odds that Kermit dies here? What are we looking like?
0.
I'm
Yeah,
not
like
asking you.
To be honest.
Also, do you what's my passive? Would I notice the two idiots just fucking flashing out of nowhere?
You all actually see the light suddenly flash brightly, and there's two and a half individuals with them coming out of there.
Oh, thank God. We can let Kermit and Tyrion die.
I'd say
Okay,
more
so now-
2.25.
Originally, I was at a 5% chance that he was going to die. Now it's about a 59, maybe a 95% chance of death.
Okay, I'm willing to take those odds.
You realize it just got higher, right?
Oh, I'm well aware.
Okay, add yourself into the initiatives as Tiernan and Mavis. You see a very large creature coming out.
I bet this one's not as nice.
Hot damn.
It's smaller.
Still somehow in the lead.
You realize as it finishes its movement, it's actually bigger than it's supposed to be.
Oh,
Oh.
it's the same size.
Oh! I imagine it's like its heads are peering out of the water. It's like, oh, it's not that big. Then it pops out like, never mind.
Yep, that's pretty much the case. So, descending order. Oberina.
Let me look at the range on this because it's been a while.
Okay.
I gotta get a little closer. Ah! Still thankfully I have 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna move that way so I'm not about to get flavor blasted like the frog. And
Hey. I'll be fine.
might as well start this off with a bang, since I'm probably not gonna use it today anyway, hopefully. Miser, I'm gonna shoot the bow, but I'll burn a
Shoot.
6th level spell slot to empower
Oh.
the arrow.
Okay.
So I have the damage queued up as well, so let me shoot. Let me figure, where's my bow? Okay, it's the 4th one, yep. Ha! Should be a 15, I don't think it'd get a 19.
Well, lucky you. The 15 actually just hits its AC.
Oh no! So you watch as Oberina pulls back her bus like, so we're hitting this with everything we got, right? Looks at Syndra.
I figure we still have a fight to get through everybody else, but sure, why not?
Well, they're fighting, I'm not. And just fucking, you see it overload with magic and just fires it at this thing.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, Oberina is going to use his legendary action.
Oh no. I'm not surprised this thing has a reaction. Oh. I don't
Oh.
like that. I don't like that at all.
And it just glides over as if it's swimming in the air. By the way, Oberina and Kermit, I need you guys to... Let me just get its sheet back out because I gotta... Actually, you know what? Let me just delete some sheets so I'm not confused as looking at everyone else's sheets.
Intelligence or
Turn up.
wisdom, Miser?
Hold on. I should be alright with you guys. Just gotta close some of these sheets I no longer need. I'll just put you there to the side and you to the side.
How am I not surprised this thing has some astral aura bullshit? Huh. Oh, it's just...
Yep.
Huh. God, I hate this fucking thing.
Let me see if I can make the aura visible.
You should be able to, at least for a DM.
It's at the very bottom of the sheet. It's just like a little toggle.
As it's actually visible because the world around it is cracking in a strange and, well, warpy way. And now it is Mavis's turn, as you see this giant creature. Despite its massive size, it didn't lumber over. It sort of swam its way.
Okay. Let me check. Okay. I think I've ever done this before. So with okay. Never mind. I think I got it. Okay. I am gonna move closer. Whoa. Okay. There. And then okay. I'm gonna shoot him with a
So,
anomaly bolt.
Okay.
Miser, not to be that person, but did you just jump off the tower?
Oh, is that a tower?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that was my fault.
Oh no,
It's
it's
not-
okay. I did not realize it was a
It's
tower.
It's not a deep or steep tower. It's more of like one of those hilly type ones.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll stay up
I
there
thought-
then. I didn't realize. I
Oh,
thought it was just
Yeah,
flat
you,
ground.
no, you didn't. You can place yourself back there. It was my fault for not explaining it. It's more toward like a going downhill. Except, unfortunately, it's not a grassy hill. It's a rocky hill.
Okay, well then I'll just go to the end of it instead of
Okay.
further. And shoot him with 2 anomaly bolts. Archery, anomaly. Do I put on archery and anomaly for the damage? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Or the attack modifier. Sweet. Anomaly. Oh god. Sorry, I'm confused. Okay, got it. Uno. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Dos. And then on the second hit, I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns as a level 2 spell.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I had to read it. Yes.
I'm just making sure I'm calculating all this right.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so I will say this.
Okay.
The fires that come from your weapon, they seem to be pulled into the creature's body.
Noted.
That should give you some hint of what happened.
Say that again.
If you look at the calculation, you'll see exactly what happened.
Oh, okay. Oh, I technically get a third.
Yes, you do.
My bad, I forgot. For my first one.
You may shoot them again.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna to go normal bolt.
Alright.
on this one. First round extra damage. Unclick anomaly. Got so many buttons.
That you do. Okay, so that is 20. Actually, I'm sorry, hold on. 3. So that is 25. Ooh. Since you inflicted that much damage. Let's see now. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll go with that for now. Next time around, I'll just have you guys roll that d4. So let us put a 4 right there. All right. End of your turn, is it?
Yes.
It's going to use its legendary action. And let me just make sure that... just in range. As his head rears back. And it spits this at you.
Oh. Well, good luck, Kermit.
Damn.
Also, I will add, after your flurry of shots, one of the heads fell off.
Oh, okay.
But, I will give this to Kermit, Syndra, and Oberyn as your closest. That severed head, as the head falls off, it begins to vanish, and the stump seems to be wiggling. Or something is rumbling within it.
Oh, dear God. Please don't be what I think it's going to be.
Alright. Syndra?
So I have been watching this thing get hurt, right?
Yeah. It seems to be not too bothered by the, by getting shot by the massive amount of force energy from Oberyn's bow. It seems to be shrugging off a little bit of the fire that got burnt by it.
Do I think this thing's going to be affected by psychic damage?
I'll give you an Arcana roll.
Oops, sorry. It's only one. Is that
Uh,
22
the
on mine?
22. The 22. You have a sneaking suspicion that in a world of eldritch horrors, the sea of stars, this thing probably has some defenses against such forms of damage.
Bloody hell. So you guys watch as she kind of reaches to the back of her neck. Wondering if this works. And you see her kind of wince as she pulls out one of her own scales. As she begins, the arcane symbols and stuff begin to flow.
Ooh, that's slashing. Alright. That is a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
You definitely hear the rending noises. Doesn't look
Okay.
very happy about that.
Still a ways for 10 for 10 damage.
Hey, 10 damage is better than no damage. As it will use its last legendary action.
Wrong move.
Also,
Oh,
Miser,
yeah.
it says deck save, not con
Oh,
save.
dex save? Wait.
Yeah. The spell says deck save, but the one that's put in is con for some reason. Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I'm
Right.
confused too now. Suddenly, just a second.
Wait a second. Did I write it down differently or did I have it differently?
Let me check because that was one of the ones you adjusted.
Yeah, I think it was a con save I put it as, but
Well, first they have to make a dex save on success the spell ends. So basically it needs a dex first and then a con after.
hold on.
Oh yeah, it would be a dex and then it's a con to keep
Yes.
it going.
Okay, alright, there we go. Thank you. Oh, he's a very dexy boy.
I believe in this space hydra. No, he's not. Shut up.
Yeah, no, that's 20. Okay, I feel a lot
Yep.
better.
Yep.
So
Well,
it sucks
it-
to realize he's con, but
Well, it's definitely now focused on you with his last legendary action, at the end of your turn, I'm guessing.
oh wait, no, that's he just keeps taking the damage even if he passes it, as long as I
Yeah.
don't drop concentration.
Well, he's about to challenge it now, because the other head that's looking at you spits this out at you.
Ow. That hurts. I don't like Miser.
I mean, you sever one of its heads. Oh, okay.
Oh no, buddy.
Fucking kidding me?
Made it hit and then it's like, nope.
Okay, Jeebus, you have to take over tomorrow. You have to do your campaign tomorrow because otherwise I am going to murder all of you.
I thought we confirmed that I'm doing my campaign tomorrow.
I wasn't sure. I just needed to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I even sent a message out to the other two. We're doing drinks tomorrow.
Okay.
Did this do damage to me? Hold up, I was looking at my phone.
No, that was to Syndra, because it has a range attack.
Okay. Okay.
But it's going to move over here
Yeah.
to make sure you're all within range. Also, let me just...
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, well, hold on. It's not too bad.
Pain
But,
also starts.
Syndra and... Well, actually... Kermit, Oberina, and Syndra. You see this thing heal. Or rather, you see some of the wounds closing and mending.
God, I hate this shit.
And I will ping this.
Yay!
We're gonna die here.
No, I have something that.
It's only got 6 heads now.
Yep.
5. Oh, doesn't it have
It,
5?
it only has 5 heads and a tail. So it's 6 attacks right now.
Yay!
I'm sure Oberina, whose token is very close to that number, can guess what that number is now for.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Hey,
there
Miser.
are targets, yes.
Fuck you. I'm gonna use that because I know it's gonna still attack either way, and it's technically within range.
Okay. GC, make an attack roll or... Wisdom, saving throw, or vanish.
For a turn.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. As it was about to start its combo attack starting from Kermit, because it looks like it's the easiest meal. But let's see.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, so with these 6 attacks, I just want to take a
Not
quick
burned all my coronal shifts.
I'm gonna take a quick look because It also remembers the person who shot it.
Oh, thank God.
Unfortunately, she's just out of his reach.
God damn it, Mavis! Why you gotta be over there?
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. So Kermit is 1, 2. Oberina, you're 5, 6, and Syndra, you are. Actually, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just being dumb right now.
Fine, happens to the best of us. Oh, well, good luck, everyone.
I got hit twice.
I got hit once. Cinder
You
got
were
hit
the-
3 times!
They recognize who's the most dangerous of everybody.
Hey, I'm still over here.
No, I didn't. It's going
Oh,
for the
thank-
easy frame. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Damn
either
it.
the fuck you mean?
I just haven't done anything yet.
All right,
It's like,
so
yes, caster. They're squishy, easy to kill.
yeah, so here are 2 to Kermit.
Oh, that's not that bad. That's a little bit worse.
And then this is going to be to Oberina, as it's going to hit you with its tail.
Oh, cool, I get bitch slaps.
Oh, wait, I'm actually only taking 10.
You're not raging.
I'm a
Sad. Oh, wait.
Is
I'm a
the
totem
bite-
barb.
Yeah, but you're not raging.
Sorry,
Oh yeah.
The tail slash is only, I forgot, Oberina only got 1 roll to her. Whoops.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so that means that the next 2 will be to Syndra, which is
Oh, please tell me. Oh,
At least I can do this, which is something where. Other page. Already one of the charges on my ring. So that makes it so only the 26 hits.
okay. And that is it for its oh, right. I need to do this for its bonus action.
Yay! Legendary bonus.
charging breath. Hooray. Going from a recharge of 6 to now a charge of 5, 6. What? What? That's
It is not a fair monster, I will tell you that now.
weird. I couldn't fucking tell that it could just keep getting it until it gets its breath back. That's...
Punch it in the balls!
Well, Kermit,
Alright, Kermit. Start of your turn.
Kermit, please fucking kill this thing.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna rage, obviously.
Go for it.
Okay. And then I'm going to, I guess, jump and try to take one of its heads off with Doc.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Syndra, at the start of well, since this thing has walked in and I forgot to click this is also one of its annoying abilities. This is just a
Yay.
stat 5. But all right, doing the
Oh,
standing leap. Ooh. Okay.
I'm assuming he's doing it recklessly.
Uh huh.
As
hope-
every
I-
barbarian should
yeah,
attack.
yeah.
I would hope he was.
I was.
How long have we had those?
Okay. All right,
Oh,
that's a
okay.
big hit.
We had
And
a bunch in the old house. It's like, how old is that?
I guess I will swing again.
Go right for it.
Please crit again.
I got Kit Kats and Reese's. Oh my god, I'm not muted.
Actually, I need to deduct that. That's actually 10. Right. Okay. Well, congratulations. Roll me a d4.
Hell yeah. Oof.
Well, you know what? You severed one of the heads, but it's still hanging to the rest of the body.
Ew.
Okay. All right, that's all I got.
Okay. As its legendary action, because you just hit one of its heads, it's gonna hit you with its tail.
Fair enough. That hits half.
All right. Tyrannin, there's this big, giant, multi-headed monster that's trying to eat your companions, and it spat some weird acidic goop at Mavis.
Okay. Well, super strange boy over here, let's say. That's 35 to the edge. I have a speed of 40. How far do I think I can glide? AKA, I guess it would just be a long jump.
Yeah, it'll be a long jump.
I don't know. I forget how to calculate long jump.
Just roll me either your strength or athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you have.
Acrobatics. 26.
Say you got a 25-foot leap.
All right. So here's another 25, and I'm in the water. I have a swim speed. That doesn't matter. So now I'm going to action dash. Make it to here. That's it. Think.
All right.
Wait. I have extra thing. No, that's just reaction. Yeah. No, I'm good.
So, as you're ending your turn, Helena's going to prepare to hop off, but she will give you this.
Hey.
She's like, I'm not getting close to that.
Figured.
She kind of just hops off, lands, or rather, she kind of sinks into the starry sand. All right. Seeing as there's a new contender in prey,
Hello.
who do you want to attack now? There's now 4 targets.
Definitely not me.
Hit the squishy spellcaster.
All right, so Kermit is 1. Starting from Kermit 1, Obrina 2, Cinder 3, and Tyrannin is going to be 4.
Bring it on,
It
you're a
does not
draconic
note-
reject.
Oh, God.
Well, you know what? The squishy frog kind of heard it and almost took one of its heads. It's going to turn around and it's just going to bite him.
Oof.
Oh,
Ooh.
Imagine if
good.
all those heads were attacking you.
Yeah.
All right.
6 damage.
man, I wish I had my bardic inspirations, but oh well.
Obrina.
First, I'm gonna shift this bonus action to the performing star, aka the harp. I'm gonna cast my favorite single target ability on him. Fucking slow.
All right.
Also, I need a wisdom save at disadvantage because of I am in the harp form. Thank fuck. And now I run. Wait. I only have... Sorry. 55. Should be right here. So. Hit. I think she is. 35. Oh, 35. Hold on. Not out of the aura, but like my toe is.
Yep. And since you are still within the aura,
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'll take.
you still take the 5 points of damage.
Oh shit! I gotta roll con. Fuck. What a waste of a spell slot!
The thing got a little janky, and as you run out, it in a slow motion, tries to reach you. As you get to the very end of it, you got a severe nosebleed, and it starts shaking its whole effect off.
God damn it. Well, that was a waste of a turn, basically. Alright, that's my turn.
Well, normally, well, actually, yeah, Tyrannon is within reach. It sees Tyrannon. 1, 2, 3. What will he use? Spits acid at you.
Okay.
It was not at advantage or
It
disadvantage or advantage. Well, 23 still rolled.
My AC is now 25.
Just it bounces off the magic shield.
I would have hit if she didn't cast that on me.
Huh?
I would have hit if she didn't cast Shield of Faith on me.
Uh-huh. Well, it looks very confused.
So does Tyrannon.
Mavis. I'm sorry. Wait. It was Tyrannon, and I was... Whoops. Wait.
Oh. What?
Hold on.
Wait, did it just have a turn? What happened?
No.
No, it's Mavis.
It was yeah, it's Mavis' turn. Brr.
No, I just said, you said it was confused, and I said, so am I.
Aye. It's just one of those nights. But yeah, Mavis, you're up.
Let's see.
And
Bleh. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 normal bolts. Or actually, I'm gonna use 2 poison bolts.
okay.
I don't have anything else to click on that one. Okay, yeah. You know, those.
Both of those hit.
I don't have written down what the poison damage would be. But it was, I had leftover bolts from Hermit's.
Oh, poison of the father.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it should be in the treasure somewhere. There we go. Vial of father's poison. And since it's been done by wounding, I'll just do a quick copy paste.
Dang. Okay. Do I double that if I used 2?
Yes, so he has to make 2. He does have a lot
but
of
do I
con.
just roll 6d12 or 12d12?
So roll the
Or the first one
2.
first.
Yeah, roll the 60-12 twice. It'll be easier for me to see which ones he saved or not on. Since he has to make 2 saving throws.
Oh, how do I do the typing version?
Just put /R.
Is there a space?
Yeah, space and then 60-12. Yep, and then just do it one more time.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he did not like that.
I figured he wouldn't.
12. He did resist it, but that's only because he made his
Oh.
saving throw.
Okay.
But yeah, let me see. So that's 27. Let me also add the other damage you did to him, so I'm not just going to forget. Because I think you might have just taken another head off. No, he did not. You were close.
Okay. That is gonna be my turn. I'm not moving.
But it is looking rough. Syndra, weird aura effect. Multiple heads. Pretty much trying to eat everybody.
Has the little doll been attacking?
No. She gave
Weird.
Kieran
She
a
cast Shield of Faith on me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if, yeah.
Weird question. Does each head count as a target, or is it just it?
Detail? Well, what were you asking me for?
Does each head count as a target, or just it?
Just itself.
Okay. So we're going to use that then.
I mean, you could target the head if you wish. I will give you that.
Right, that one wasn't either. And I was saving it for Tyrannon's other half. I don't want to save those two. How many heads are left?
Currently, there is only 4 heads, and I will give this to you since you understand what hydras are. It seems like one of the heads are slowly preparing to burst out.
For the sake of a spell, can I target each head individually?
Yes.
Let's see. Strike up to 5. Okay. Fuck it. It's a dumb thing to do. I will end up here like an idiot. But, you said there was 5 heads?
4 heads. 4 heads. One head looks like it's about to burst out of the stump that Kermit had left, and another one is slowly wiggling. It's sort of the best way I can explain is like if you look at the stump, one of the stumps looks like it's a big bubble ready to explode. Let's see. That is going to be a lot of damage, and that is force. So 30. And that one is turning force. So Syndra, you definitely realize that this thing is resistant to force, but you did sever a head. Roll me a d4. Okay. That's still 1 turn without a head. It is not looking very good. Is that it, Syndra?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So, I will ping this so you can understand why it's very hard to keep this thing down. And what else you guys have been doing?
Oh, I was correct.
And also this, because right now it is about to gain some health back from the 2 heads that were severed.
Man, if only we had a paladin.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not a miracle maker, so...
He also tried to kill me.
That's his own fault.
And this one gets ticked down by 1. So that is a total of... Okay, he's still not looking all that great. But he did realize who just the 2 individuals that just severed a head, each of them, and well, it's got 5 heads back. Well, it has 5 heads right now and a tail. So, just to make sure Mavis is in reach, so I can do a proper fair. Whoop, wrong thing to do. Where is it? Measure. You are just in range. Okay. So starting with Oberyn as 1, Syndra is 2, Kermit is 3, Tyrion is 4, and Mavis is 5. So
Thank God I got my reaction back.
65.
I'll burn my last 5th level spell slot. No.
Oh, I got hit once.
Oh wait, you're temporal shunning this thing as it turns around to take a bite to
Yeah.
spit at you. Okay.
Yeah. No.
All right.
It's
hold
funny
on.
it doesn't even have to attack me as long as I can see it make an attack roll.
Yeah, it was just inhaling its breath.
Fucking goddamn it!
And it says no, so you know what? I'm just gonna roll this because... Makes sense. It feels a weird thing from you, Oberina.
Actually, don't think it does.
Well, Syndra and Oberina are lined up nicely, so...
Look.
Well, I tried.
So,
And I heard it was going to be the frog that got me killed.
To be
so
fair,
you see all the heads turned, focusing at one direction. And, anytime now. I don't want to click it again. I do need intelligence saving throw.
Oh!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'm going down, Syndra, at the very least, so remember me.
Is that everyone?
No, just to
No.
Syndra and Oberina.
No.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell. Okay.
Just to point this out,
Yes.
on a scale of 1 to 78, that would have been all but 8 of my hit points if I was at max health.
Are you down too?
No. Because let's see, half of 72 is...
36.
There you go. If I was at max HP, I actually would have lived that, too. Like, almost all my hit points as well.
Yeah, so everyone, and especially Syndra, you got a really close look at it. This thing with its remaining heads rears up, and it just unleashes this purplish fume that crackles with energy. And, well, Kermit and Oberina, you hear, and Tyrion, you literally see Oberina fall down.
Ah, yes, I hear myself fall down.
Syndra,
told you. heard it.
I have an out of body experience.
Well, Kermit,
All right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go for the same thing. Standing leap and talk at reckless.
Okay. Since you're doing a standing leap attack, you can add
Yeah.
2d6 to that. All right.
36.
33. Okay, it is still looking pretty bad, but the darn thing is still very vital. You still have another attack.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just go again.
Standing leap strike, I getcha.
And the 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
I mean, some damage is better than no damage.
Yeah.
Considering what this thing can really do.
And those are all going for one head.
Alright, well, roll me a d4, because that's, yeah, that beats the threshold.
We just keep going for the same head over and over.
Yep. Let's just put a 1 there. As one of the heads is severed, and Tyrion, Syndra, Kermit, you see that the head that's been severed off, it vanishes into the astral skies, and the stump looks like it's swelling up all of a sudden. And now this thing will use its legendary action because it doesn't like this weird frog thing this meat keeps hitting it.
Keep trying to take its head off.
Yeah. So it's gonna take a bite out of you.
Ooh. That hits by 1.
Alright. Tyrion. Oh, by the way, Obrina, I will say you just took 1 failed death saving throw because I forgot this thing's
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
yeah, I keep forgetting its stupid aura effect.
Oh shit, I forgot it too.
I'm the one who forgets it.
Alright, well,
So it is also the fact that when you start your turn in its thing, so
Yeah, I'm miscounting it for when I'm about to roll my death save. So
yeah.
I'm going to run up,
Alright.
fire up into the air. I'm landing on it.
Okay.
Where's my sheet? There she is. Advantage.
You gonna make some sushi?
Absolutely. It is time to use Strike of the Dragon. On its way.
Ooh, that hits. And
Alright, well, this is the first fight as Fighter-Man Plus. So here's 2 more attacks.
hit me. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna calculate all that. That is 33. 12, 6. Well, he just negated all that regeneration they did to counter Syndra's. It is not looking good. Also, roll me a d4.
Alright. Here's the D4.
Okay. One of his heads has been severed and won't be back for another at least another 2 rounds.
Oh, you sound like it's my turn is over. But you forget, I am fighter, man.
I am a fighter.
I know. I know.
I can push
So,
the button 5
I'm gonna use my bonus action and my 3 other attacks.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, so let me calculate that again. I had to make sure because it does have resistance, which is probably its only saving grace to survive. The absolute beatdown you are giving it as it is trying to dish it out to you all. And that did not go the way I expect. Oh, right. I did that wrong. Roll me another d4.
4.
Well, that head ain't coming back anytime soon. As there's only now just 2 functioning heads and a tail. And also, everyone that's in close proximity to it, you see it looks like it is fading away.
Well, Helena still has to go.
Yeah,
And I
she
believe
does.
this little tiny... Yeah, she's within 60 feet.
Hit me with it.
Wow, the first person I've ever seen to hit with that.
Wait, has no one ever hit with guiding bolt? You must have
Hold
a
on.
fucked up experience with that spell, Milko.
Have you
That's-
seen me with Fireball?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'd like to cast this at 9th level. Does 36 damage.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give this to you, Jeebus, because it only had 1 hit point left after what Helena did to it,
Ah.
because it's weak to radiant. So how does she turn this thing into a Sparkle Lights?
So I'm picturing this as Tiernan runs in and just leaps. He just starts spinning his blade as fast as he can, and he creates a large hole into it. And as soon as he lands and gets ready for the attack, just right above his head and through the hole, hitting the spinal column right where all the heads meet, this radiant beam just hits it and just warps it.
Yeah. Its critical weakness is a 3 times weakness to radiant. Congratulations, you just vaporized it.
Man, if I'd known that, I would have just
Yay.
used my fucking swords. Hold on.
You just hear Elena from the far distance. I got it.
Still technically in turn order. Oh, nope. So question, Miser. Because
Yes.
the aura procs on my turn, so I only would have had 1.
Oh, I took 5.
Yes.
Oh, here's another weird thing. Because I know how weird construction works. Does that technically work because of Oberina's necklace?
You don't know.
Well, it
Arcane-
got cast on me.
Oh,
And
the
the last-
spell.
Yeah. Does it work?
I'm sorry, I was thinking of your death thing. Yes, this does work because you're just healing.
Okay. Oberina, as soon as she gets up, Syndra, she's gonna grab you by the throat and she's going to just be like, I said not to do that. I have other things. And just lets go. And points out all the potions in her bag.
Cinder just looks at you like, yeah, you're fucking welcome, bitch. And walks away.
I'm like,
Well, about time you showed up.
Yes, had a pleasant stroll through memory lane, but they weren't memories. There were different options that could have played out.
so what ability score does it increase? Is it just my choice? Or is it random?
I could choose. I don't know.
We met a flamboyant man. He had faceless wizard girls with him.
Let me think.
Well,
Let
I
me
met
think.
my dad.
Let me think. What would Syndra have increased on you? You know what? We'll throw it on wisdom, just because she's pissed off or after getting choked. Which is to say, you're lucky she didn't turn around and fucking lightning
Oh,
bolt your ass.
she's well aware what could have happened, but she also told Syndra no, and already
and
denied the
grabbing
spell.
Syndra by the throat like that is definitely what like triggered her.
I figured, but like, it's also well within. Oberina had denied that spell once when it was cast on her, so I think she was
You know,
wondering if
it wasn't continued later.
True. Anyway,
You said no then. It didn't mean you had a chance now.
she said just don't. Oh well. Either way.
Well, as that is happening, wait, let me just switch to music now, because you guys are not fighting anymore.
But yes, we met my father, who was dream hopping. And Syndra
Father's
deci-
not as thick as I expected.
and she also decided to tell my father about Shroud.
No, I asked where he was. And he
We
didn't know.
met Yorm. Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know. I read it.
The Endworm?
No, it was a. I'm looking directly at Kermit when I say this. The King of Giants. And
No, no way.
I know where his body is.
Does it still have blood though?
Should.
Doc said I had to earn it.
Oh,
I don't think stabbing a corpse. would
you'll be
earn it.
fighting him.
Oh,
Kermit,
hell
can
yeah.
you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
And everyone else around Kermit, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Well,
Why
not
does
an
it have
advantage.
one off?
Oh, the
Hey, I
15
now have increased to this because my wizard was pissed at me.
the 15 is there, so that still counts.
That didn't do much better.
That's fine. Anyway, Kermit, you feel a bit itchy from your hand at first. Then you realize that it's your sword. Seems to be laughing. In fact, all of you can hear the laughing.
What did I tell everyone? Sorry.
Oh, my king has awakened.
And yes, you currently wield his weapon. A lot more intimidating in his hands. I believe he was
You'll
bigger.
not-
He was bigger than that monster we just fought.
Well, I thought I was the Swords King.
No.
Not even close.
Huh.
You need to think literally bigger. Considering that thing wants giant's blood, it probably belonged to a giant.
Maybe he has some form of revenge. Maybe wants revenge against the Giant King.
Or might be a loyal subject that needs blood to reignite its power.
That's more likely.
How do you feel about spilling giant blood, Doc? Giant King blood.
His old
There
wielder's
is
blood.
silence. There is silence for the moment. Also, who's looking out on the waters, by the way?
My passive would probably have me looking out while Oberyn is talking, so I probably
I
would.
probably would be too, because, you know.
Yeah, considering a Hydra just came from it and beat our shit.
Being a sailor, too, is like, you always keep one eye on the ocean.
Wait,
You do see a very translucent figure step out.
you should see
Wait.
that.
Sure. Because Oberina and Syndra
Of course!
and a few others should know who that is.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I don't know what that is.
Who the fuck is that?
That
I
is
kill him?
Devon the Quick. No.
Fuck.
Actually, there is no words coming out of him. He just kind of comes out. Seems like he's brushing himself off. It's like he's shaking his clothes, takes off his shirt, and then he just starts
Didn't
walking
you
forward.
say that man shot Orcus in the dick and then got burned into an infernal place of hell?
Where's he going?
Get the pee.
I have to watch over this one.
He continues moving forward, and Syndra, as you get close, he is very translucent, almost like a ghost.
Oh no.
Oh, you touching?
Oh yeah, she runs up and grabs his arm.
As you do this, Syndra, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. As your hand goes through him. You stand firm as the rush of memories goes through you from his life and his moments. And in particular, this one is a bit different. This is a Zavon that has met you, but did not meet his end in the depths of the temple.
As Syndra's doing that, Tyrion hollers out, "Don't touch!" Oh.
But you do hear the words, or at least because you did roll really well your wisdom. He simply says, "Gotta go help my captain and the crew. Gotta get moving forward." Something about a forest. Never really been in the forest much. As he keeps proceeding forward.
Why would they go to the forest? There's no women there.
Pretty much. It's pretty much
Maybe we'll stumble
Syndra!
upon a tribe.
Helena just says, "I think we better follow her."
Stop chasing ghosts!
I'm not.
You are.
No, she's actually doing the correct thing. We followed the time paradox souls to get here, so possibly
And
they're
where
still
did-
heading in the correct direction.
And where did Tiernan say he met Shroud? In a forest.
Not this one.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Do I know this forest miser?
The other
As
one was
we, like,
green.
start-
As
where are
green
we?
of-
Aubrey, I can roll me a history.
Okay.
Just my history.
Where are we at, miser? The hill, the bottom.
At the very bottom, I'm pretty sure I shift Z'd.
If you did, I
Keep
zoomed out.
shoving the map off my screen.
Yeah, it's doing that to me too.
Oh, okay. I see. It's the hill where Zavon is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just ping shift where he's at.
There we
And
You
again, map just goes off my screen.
go. Well, you're there. You're at the area, so.
I just dropped it right as he did that. It's like,
You're not. All right. You said history.
Yes.
$17.
You're not certain, but it does have this faint familiarity to you.
Oh God! Please don't tell me I've been here before.
And you definitely see Zavon go up to here. And you all can hear a muffled voice, but Syndra, you hear it loud and clear. How the fuck am I supposed to proceed with this place? The captain and the others are... does this look like swamp?
Miser,
Yes.
I'd like to take my arrow from the bow and just fire it. I'll walk up to like where behind Savon is standing
Okay.
and fire it straight across and kind of hope something happens and fire it like basically towards that tree.
Ping which tree again?
The
The
one.
center one?
Yeah. So my idea is like using what magic I have or reserve and see if I could maybe create like an astral bridge or something, considering this bow is probably my mother's. See if it has some lay of the land or some interesting control.
Okay, I like that idea. Give me a moment. I had something here to use. First roll me a D100.
Why is every now and then I see Miser as Morpheus going, you are finally beginning to wake up.
57. Because it just makes sense.
Just looking for something here. Oh, 57. That's nice. All right. Give me a moment to find. Will this work? No, that's the toasty. Don't want toasty.
I prefer grilled, actually.
Toasty!
No. Fucking no. About to get fucking get over here, cross the fucking tree.
It would be better. Quiznos, they're
No!
toasty.
Shut the fuck up. That insulted like 3 different cultures all at once.
I had it before. Why am I not finding them? I mean, I'm more than willing to use something else different, but here we go. This should be it. Yes, this is it. All right. And you're standing there, so I'm gonna have to fix that. So, Barina, as you fire this arrow, and using what level spell slot you're using?
Let me see what the highest I have.
While they're doing that,
4th.
Okay,
doing that to myself.
no problem. Oh, wait, I think I grabbed. Nope, that's not it. So, you see as you fire this arrow, and that was
Alright.
a beam of light seems to follow after it.
Does it like solidify, or is it just like a kind of like a flashlight quickly and then dissipate?
Your only perception.
Where is it? 27.
Is looking like it's pretty solid as Zavon goes, I think I see a way through. Right, gotta go help the crew and the captain. But why are they in the middle of this weird, disgusting place?
Alright, everyone. I made the path. Go. After she reels back her bow, she starts walking.
And you can all see it, Zavon's form as he is proceeding through the bridge begins to fade away. But you do all hear the footsteps.
As we're kind of walking, Miser, I'd like to switch it back from the bow form to the harp form and just kind of play it while we're walking to see if I get any like resignation from that as well to this
Sure.
world. All right, I'll roll my performance, I guess.
Yes.
25.
All right. You guys proceed to be walking. And for some reason, it feels like the walking goes on forever, despite the fact that the darn tree is not that far off from you. You'll get the benefits of a short rest.
Oh, thank God. Fuck, do I get Bardic Inspiration back? Got a short rest? Let me hit my short rest button.
So,
Actually, let me just start burning hit die real quick. Hit. One, two, three, 5, 6.
by the way, I shall say, as you continue traveling on this bridge of light, this Bifrost, if one would call it,
Of course. Mm-hmm.
the pathway seems to be going below the roots of the center tree.
Oh God, don't tell me what I think it is. I hate how my brain's just like, ah, yes, it's astral Yid yourself.
Also, like I said, everyone who wishes to roll for hit dice and the hit dice thing to gain health may do so because, well, where you're going is where you're going right now.
Are my hit dice broken?
No, Moogle, that's just your rolling.
Oh my goodness.
Moogle, do you want like an adult or some help at this point? No, I don't get my.
I might need an adult. I don't know what a hit dice is.
So if you go to your sheet, there should be something called a hit dice roll. You can just spend whatever is there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so add the total amount that you get to get your hit points back.
So that.
You can use as many as you want. I'm one of those DMs that says like, okay, you have a long rest, you get all your
Okay.
you get your hit dice rolls back to
It's
recover.
reconstruction. Just lose the heal. Okay, no, it's not temp HP. It's actual HP.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can roll more until you top yourself off if you want, Kermit.
What's greater healing? 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Guess what? All my hit dice, and I just made it back up.
Okay, I just want to make sure greater. No, I think it's 44. Yeah, it's 44. Almost.
Painful.
Yeah. You hear
That's fine. That puts me close to max. I'm at like 19 or 16 off.
okay. So since you all are walking toward the bridge. Yep, that's right. Just keep rolling the HD die until you can, if you want, you can max yourself out.
I'm at 101, so I mean, I guess I could do it one more time and just hit max.
Yeah. Nothing against that. Because unlike some of the read as written, I feel like you can get your hit dice back, all of them, after a long rest.
I literally, yeah, I got it perfect. I rolled perfect, right up to 107.
All right, so I need everyone but Tyrannin to roll me a D100. With Tyrannin, I need you to roll me a D4.
9.
4.
Exactly 4. Okay.
Well, but boys, I'm lost to the abyss. Good luck.
Better I am, and everybody else is going there.
Let me just fix this page a little bit more. He's not there yet. But all of you.
Oh shit, we all made it.
Me and
Damn.
Sandra have the highest. What if it's just me and you that go?
Actually, yeah, this is why I rolled the How'd you guys roll? So first is Tyrion Oberina.
Tyrion, Jesus.
What?
Yes. Hold on.
Oh, so Tyrion and Oberyn first pop in. Okay.
Yes. And then followed up after is Mavis.
You know, one thing that confuses me, Tyrion, considering he's the primal dreamer, how does he not have full influence over this domain? It seems there are pockets,
Here. And then
something
finally will
off.
be, well, next one will be Kermit and Syndra. Can you roll me a perception at advantage? Kind of works this way in a way. You hear from Zavon. I hope this was helpful to you, Captain. And there's no more. Or rather, there is no one in sight.
She just kind of sighs.
I rolled a really high price performance, so.
Oh,
Well, Oberina, if he is me, you do have to realize that I'm a very apathetic being, and I don't give a damn unless it deals with me directly.
wouldn't. That would make sense then, considering you'd have a small pocket to yourself rather than a full plane. But that does mean, at the very least, considering what this is, and she holds out her bow, that I may also have some influence here to maybe turn the tide a little bit, but who knows.
Well,
Either way. Oh, so good.
this is your and Syndra's plan.
Alright, well, we should probably start heading forward. The others hopefully will catch up.
Okay.
That's the pool there.
So, unlike the image of the map itself, I will describe it as a beautifully decorated pool, except the stone used to make it is made of obsidian.
Oh.
And the way it is crafted, the ridge, or rather the rim of the pool, seems to have spikes pointed inward.
Miser.
Hold a moment before you touch it. No, since he's not
Syndra's
really
literally like
sensitive.
away from touching obsidian.
Right onto it. Ah. All right, I'll give you your 5 seconds moment.
Is that what we're gonna say, Tyrion? Before shit hits the fan?
Well, he was going to say, has sensed you already since you've touched the obsidian. That all used to be my necklace.
Wait, but your necklace was made out of.
Obsidian.
No, it was made of golemite.
What?
Your necklace was a golem, Tyrion. Did you not know that?
No, well, yes,
I
but
thought you
it
explained-
was black like this.
Is this actually obsidian or something else?
It is obsidian. In fact, you hear a voice, a very angry voice, and it just says, "It is a golemite made out of obsidian."
Oh, and here I thought that when Tyrion was mentioning my previous times here, I was just jammed you into this whole wonderful little thing here.
What is this?
I'm
That's
assuming
Tyrion.
this.
That's Tyrion?
That's Shroud.
Oh,
By the way,
Which is
Tyrion,
which is Tyrion?
Kind of. The semantics here.
Tyrion, you don't need to roll for this, but Shroud's bigger than before.
Yeah, notice that.
Oh, somebody's been feeding.
And it looks. Shroud looks at all of you, but eyes focus right on Tyrion. So you've come here with them.
Yes.
Miser. Is there a pillar around?
No. There's foliage, but
No, I meant like so Syndra had mentioned before with most primals like a thing to jam a sword in or something. Is there nothing like that?
nothing here.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Interesting that you decided to come after me on this side.
Try and free you from the prison that you've made for yourself.
Prison. Yes, it is a prison. But not one that I've made for myself. No. Not quite. Though, why should I give you all easy answers when you have yet to proven anything to me? Show me your rage! All of you had once died and been sundered. Show me that you will not fail where so many of myself and those with me had. And we will end the session here for this evening, as Shroud seems prepared to go into battle. I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. I hope you all enjoyed the content here and there. You can find most of my stuff on Miser Mark on both Twitch and YouTube. And I will pass it over to my DM friend of tomorrow, Jeebus Aningus? Question marks, if I got this right.
Hey everybody. So a little bit of a schedule change because I had to miss last week. I have talked it over with Bogle, and we have both agreed to switch our sessions for the foreseeable future. As well, we all want to see what happens in the grain mill tomorrow. I, for one, am incredibly excited. I know my party is rather nervous, so it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Speaking of my co-Monday DM, I'm going to throw it over to Moogle.
Hi. I'm Goth Moogle. I do commission artwork. I would be doing tomorrow's game for Sea of Sorrows, but as we've decided to change because of things, so I'll be next week, which is really going to throw things out because that'll mean I'll have to DM right before one in the chamber, which is done by a mariner.
Hello. I'm Tread Space Mariner. You can find me Tread Space Mariner on Twitch, GM Mariner on Twitter, and get to do one in the chamber where the party finally took like a W and got Deli's body back, and then immediately got thrown back into the shit because murder. Because no one can win in this fucking place. So yeah, and I guess we'll have that on Tuesday, and I'll throw it over to Salad.
Hi, I'm Violet Salad. You can find my content where I drink ginger ale and read Herman Melville. And I'll throw it to whoever's next.
I want in on this channel.
I really do too, actually.
I think we're good for that. Everyone, have a good night. Thank you for watching. If those who are watching, and